There we go. Just be safe, I will pull it up on my phone. The mic. Oh, something I got to change. Welcome to stream, Ollie. Sorry, I'm just doing some light advertising to set up, and I just realized Okay. Riz, indeed. Visitor. Indeed. Sorry, but I got like a poor man's setup going on for 3 monitors. It's going to be my first time streaming, like, what would it be? First time streaming, there's my chat, a Steam game. There we go. So I was having issues with my headset. So to start off, I figured it'd be a good idea to play. I forgot. Isn't there a way to hide your cursor? I'll figure that out later. We're starting off with ULTRAKILL. It's gonna be a multi-stream. I got a few games. If I was to show really quickly for Steam, you can see over here. These were just like free games. I'd never downloaded the horse game, but I added it to my library because of the memes. I got ULTRAKILL, Fear and Hunger 1 and 2, so that's probably what I'm gonna be playing, and everything else here is just here because I didn't really have any other options. Today. Manual video calibration. A part of me wants to go with PSX, especially because I grew up on PlayStation. But I think for now I'll just stick with PC visuals. Difficulty. Accessibility, harmless. What's this? Absurdly low enemies and attacks damage is still high, but even a mountain could dodge. Recommend for players who want a stress-free experience. Well, you picked the wrong guy. Lament. High damage, but slow attacks. Probably gonna have to figure out how to set some of this stuff up on my end so it's not as like cramped on my desk. Lament. God damn it. High damage but slow attacks and passive enemies. Tension is still high but damage is easier to avoid. Recommended for players who want a less stress, strict gameplay experience. Standard. Recommended for first-time players. Well, you picked the wrong guy. Recommended for players who have already gotten used to the game's pace and mechanics. Huh. Oh, one thing I should do on my OBS, sorry. I have to figure out how to stop it from doing that. Whenever I tab out. So that way I can do all this. I might have to add a new... Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that really quick. Application audio capture, application video output capture. Display capture, game capture. Let's just do that and see if that works. How do I tell specific window? Steam, ULTRAKILL, there we go. Match title. Hook rate, no idea what that is. Hold on, the stream. Well, I have to figure that out. Probably the stream after. How to get that to work. Actually, isn't there? Was like, ugh. It's like a weird option for it. I'll try one more time before just moving on. Capture game. ULTRAKILL. Capture audio. Capture cursor, no. Anti-cheat accountability hook. Well, I don't even know how to download any of those. There was an option for it, I thought. A weird activate button? Huh. Yeah, I clearly do not know what I'm doing. I'll get used to this stuff eventually. Once I figure out how to manage everything properly. Media source? No. Well, it's clear to me I have no clue what I'm doing. Where was the YouTube manager thing I had? There we go. YouTube live control panel. Jesus. There we go. How do I just delete this? That sucks. To figure that out eventually. Duplicate, remove. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm getting used to how this works and stuff. And the separate live chat. I know the longer I do this for, the more sense it'll make, and how I will be able to have it not tab out whenever I do anything in OBS. As you can see, I'll figure out how to do that. Okay. A part of me wants to go with Brutal under construction. Recommended for players who have already who already have considerable experience with the game and are looking for a fresh challenge. But this is one of the few cases where I think it'd be more beneficial to me to not start off with the overtly difficult stuff and just start with standard, which in of itself is still classified as hard. So yeah, I think I'll just do that. Also, how's the stream looking? Spam call. Approaching hell. Current objective: find a weapon. Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is fuel. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna take some getting used to. I also have to figure out a better place to put my mic stand because where it is not working for me. Hold on. I'll have to loosen it and move it over some. Okay. Where am I? F to punch. Where's the jump button? I just found a dash by accident. Hold left control to slide. I'm not sure what that is, I'll be honest. There we go. Okay. Left shift to dash through dangers, consume stamina, perform in the air, okay. Left shift. Oh, that's caps lock, sorry. You have to bear with me because this is my first PC game. So I am going to have to get used to how the controls work. Okay. Deal close range damage to douse yourself in fresh blood. This is the only way to regain health. Okay. That punch got some range. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Jump while near wall to wall jump. Okay. Left control in the air to ground slam. Hold for shockwave. Okay, left control in the air to ground slam. Shift again, right? That was dash. Most levels have secret soul orbs. Touch them to gain points. Right. No, that's just a string point. Oh, hold on. I'm just trying to make sure, you know, like visually the stream's still looking good. Because I do not think my OBS sometimes shows accurately what it's like. Any other secrets? New Blood presents. Game by Ezric? Or Ezek? ULTRAKILL. Jesus. Parried something. Do not ask me how I'm still alive, because I honestly should have thought how bad my movement was there. Well, this is certainly a way to get myself used to hold RMB to charge a piercing shot? What the... Right, oh, right mouse button probably, right? Okay, it has a cooldown to it. What is hitting? I thought I killed all of them. Any secrets? Part of me does just want to plug in a controller, but I have a rule with it because of most games I play. I'd rather learn the default controls rather than just adapt whatever existing ones there are. Oh! There we go. Well, aiming's definitely easier. That's the first thing I noticed, yeah. Oh. Thought I was still alive. I'm getting used to it, though. Oh. get behind me. Okay. Throw. One of the most satisfying parries I've ever felt in the game, I'll be honest. Oh, you can hold the button, I just realized. I do not have a room. I was trying to turn my mouse the whole time, but not fast enough. Love the parry though. What was it? Control. Was that everything? Close up. I found another secret action. Okay, that clearly was a tutorial to teach me how to deal with tight spaces, which I failed miserably. Anything else? Ah! Nope. No. Which way's forward? Okay, that guy killed me instantly. Cannot parry that, I don't think. Or, no, I'm not sure about that. I'm playing absolutely pathetically. I did it. Oh, I'm pressing E. That was wondering why I was not moving forward. Yeah, like I said, this is my first, like, real PC game. So I have a lot to get used to in that regard. Time, 8 minutes, 29 seconds. In other words, I did horribly. I don't know where my mouse is. Kills S, style B. I'm surprised I did that good. 5 retries. Secrets, 2 of 4. It's one of those games. We have a problem, chat. How do I go back? Use your points at the shop to start at the start of each level. Enemies. Lesser Husk. Husks are physically physical malformations of the soul of the damned. Okay. The physical form is based on the value of the original soul, which is determined by the strength of its will and its prevalence in public consciousness. The living souls that remember it. Okay. Filth are the lowest form of husks. Those souls were lowest form of husk whose souls were too weak and unimportant to even form a complete physical body. Even among husks, they have the lowest intelligence, driven purely by hunger. Strategy. Most weapons are easily capable of taking... Hello, Cerberus. Welcome to the stream. It's ultra-killing time. I hope you enjoy your time here. You will have to excuse my skill, because this is like my first real PC game. I got a PC not that long ago, and even more recently I started streaming from it. And I've heard so many good things about this game. So, you know, what a way to throw myself into the deep end with the sharks to figure out, you know, how this stuff works. Most weapons... But their powerful jaws and sheer number can overwhelm a target quickly if underestimated. Explosives are the most effective way to take down swarms, but any weapon that can hit more than one target will be efficient. Okay. So, this one? Oh, there we go, back. What's this? Stray, lesser husk data. While their tall stature may seem intimidating, strays are afraid of most danger and will try to stay at a safe distance, only attacking via projectiles formed from hell energy. Okay. Oh, I went too far. Although controlling and manifesting this energy is a complicated task, strays have very low intelligence and are only able to do so via pure instinct. Nevertheless, humans were unable to replicate this level of accuracy and control. Particularly the stray's ability to Your bro's playing Peak. Welcome, James. This is my first PC game, so you will have to excuse my lack of skill with aiming and moving at the same time, because WASD is going to take a lot for me to get used to. As well as just as many buttons as there are. Reading kill, true. So I like to immerse myself in the world of the games I play. So I make a habit of reading the lore entries of everything. To cause the energy orbs to selectively ignore other husks. Strategy. Most weapons will be effective against them, but a revolver headshot is the quickest and surest way to eliminate a stray. That's good to know. Due to their static nature and slow rate of attacking, they are an excellent target for projectile parrying. It was my first mouse and keyboard game too. Yeah. And I'm guessing this game probably does have keyboard or not keyboard, but controller support. But I have to learn. The Cyber Grind? Cyber Grind is an endless survival mode. Good performance gives many points. Progress in the current mission will be lost. No. Sandbox? Sandbox is an empty level that can be used for practice. That is very good to know. Weapons, revolver. The revolver, excuse me, deals local damage. A headshot deals 2 times damage, and limb shots deal 1.5. Okay. Oh, I can see how many points I have. So we have the Piercer already equipped. Hold alts to fire 3 beams. Requires cooldown. It's been 10 p.m. on a school night, and I have a feeling I won't be able to go to sleep anytime soon because I must observe the ultra killing. Well, if you do have school tomorrow, I recommend you prioritize that over my silly stream, especially with how bad I am at PC games. Do cybergrind when you have more tools. I also started dabbling with streaming. It's so much fun. Yeah, it can be fun, huh? Sharp shot. I'm guessing this is the coin deflect, right? Or is this the marksman? Alt fire to throw a coin while I'm getting this. Okay. Revolver data weapon created during the final war for medium to long range long distance combat, using electrical pulses to fire microscopic to fire microscopic pieces of metal at incredibly high rates of speed. Sleeping is for nerds. Yay, ultra kill stream. I get a lot of people in here. Welcome to stream, Sir Will. Once again, to all the new viewers, you will have to excuse, like, my skill. This is my first PC game. Marksman is easily the best pistol, by the way. There's an amazing synergy with, hit scan weapons. Weapons that uses this technology have been dubbed electric guns, and it's quickly become the new standard, replacing bullet guns. Due to still requiring a microscopic projectile, its ammo is not actually infinite, but it would take weeks of non-stop firing to run out, and refilling is easy as just scraping some flakes from scrap metal or even the gun's surface. Imagine electric guns have the same reticles as electric cars do in the real world. The stream Cuphead recently was good. Yeah, it is a good game. Ultra kill more like Ultra Milk. Welcome to stream, E. Where was I? In fact, a rough, uneven surface from scraping flakes is considered a point of pride for wielders of electric guns, as it shows the weapon has been reliable and used for a long time. Many users even shave off flakes for this reason, rather than for actual ammunition, making unflaked electric weapons an outlier. Ultrakill does have controller support, but it's absolutely not a good idea to try to play the game on controller. Yeah, I was gonna force myself to learn keyboard anyway. This is my first keyboard game, mouse and keyboard game, but even still. Yeah, because it's very stupid. What difficulty you're playing on? I believe it was standard. I wanted to do really hard, but considering how I'm playing now, I think I made the right decision. I found Ultra Violence to be the most balanced as a new player. Huh, interesting. I thought Ultrakill did have controller support. They have rumble support. Like for haptic feedback? Like when your controller shakes? Although an electric gun requires some time to recharge its batteries between shots, the revolver style design bypasses that use by including a multi-battery cylinder that rotates after each shot, allowing each battery time to charge without slowing down the rate of fire. Okay, that's nice. A common modification is to allow for the charge of all batteries to be released simultaneously for greater power, though this requires a long charge time. Strategy: the revolver's precision and instant travel time of its shots makes it an excellent and reliable way to deal damage at range. Sorry, as it is unlikely anything could have reaction time fast enough to dodge it. Headshots. Yeah, I already read that. When hit with precise timing during its flash, the marksman variations coin can split a shot into two, causing it to hit two targets instead of just one. Although the timing is tight, there is a second much longer window if the coin remains airborne for an extended period of time, recognizable by the continuous whirling sound or whistling sound. You could scroll with the... Oh, can I? Oh, that makes it so much easier. Thank you. If you want to get good at the game of ULTRAKILL, I suggest Ultraviolence. It's slightly too easy on normal, in my opinion. And we all scroll with mouse wheel. Sorry, just this whole system had me immersed. The marksman variation... I already read that. Piercer's charge shot can also ricochet off the marksman. Okay. So I cannot really buy anything. Wait, color. I can customize my weapons? Oh, this game is peak. This game is absolutely peak, I can tell already. I'm going to assume that's it then. Equip with E. Where is that? Cycle through equip variations with E. Did I unequip my weapons without realizing? No. Where's my gun? Help. I'm weaponless. I have no weapons. Someone help. Do they... I still don't have a weapon. Bro has no guns. Where's my guns? I still have my punch. It's not even the buttons. Just be aware that they're still releasing new waves, so the story isn't complete yet. Yeah, I know. You unequipped it. You have to equip your guns. Did I unequip it by accident? Yeah, you can customize the color once you get secret orbs or 1 million points. I think I unequipped my guns. Oh. There we go. Much better. So, I could, in theory, right, ricochet with that once I get good enough. Just throw this up in the air and charge shot, right? I actually didn't read one paragraph because you thought you read it already, so basically you can bunch your coins in the air. Yeah, I know about that. You can equip as many variants as you want. Part of me wants to just... What? Oh, there's a scroll wheel. That's nice. So Q scroll wheel. But the equip option. Okay. Looks like what? Yeah, for the swap. If you throw all your coins in the air while jumping and do a charge shot, you get one of the highest damaging attacks in the game. So, I have multiple coins with me. Oh. Apparently there was a ledge there. I'm not sure. Oh, I see. I see on the gun there's 4 point slots. Game audio is a bit loud. Okay, let me try and fix that. How do I alt tab? Oh, there we go. So, pause this escape. Sorry, every time I do anything with the game. Maybe that's something I can change in the settings itself, actually. Screen shake. Where is it? Audio, there we go. Put that down to 80. Put the music at 50. Subtitles, yes. Assist. Enemy silhouettes, auto aim, no. I will not have my hand held. I think ceiling is too low for it on this area, but you could probably do it in a different level. Okay. So that's just like advanced tech is what you're saying. I'll increase the field of view by a bit, though. Disable shaders, downscaling, texture warping. Save. I'm going to assume that it just saves my... he should learn, slam storage. You can turn on enemy silhouettes is kind of good. Slam storage is a little advanced right now. Wall jump and slam at the same time. Okay. Is that better? I can't tell. Because the game doesn't explain it well, but you always want to be in the aim or slide. It keeps your multiplier up. You know, in the air or slide. Yeah, I noticed that the style point things went out every time I jump. Honestly, it's still a bit loud. I can fix that. Drop it down to 60. Alright, that sounds better. Bro boosts aren't that advanced. Audio's good, okay. Which direction's forward? This way, right? Also, where are the secrets? Because I was trying to figure out how to get back to level 1-1. Oh, it's dark in here. Okay, that's safe. I wasn't sure. Ah, I let go right before it was about to charge. Sorry. Why is my jump not working? I can't believe I parried that. I can't believe I parried that either. Okay, sorry, my mouse wire is being caught on something. And I do not know what. Should be fine now, though. You can do slam attacks if you hold seat, what the hell? If you hold... Where was that? CT, control in the air. You do a strong slam. You can also chain slams for extra height. You can dash for temporary iframes out of the way. Okay. So that's shift, right? So just whenever I'm moving... God, that's going to be hard to get used to. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a lot more stats into dexterity to learn how to do PC stuff. Alright, nothing over there. Aha. What the hell is that? Let him cook. W parry for real. Your coins inherit your momentum, so keep that in mind when throwing them. Okay. When you dash, you have iframes for 1/4 of a second. Dark Souls. I think that's the exact same. Actually, that's the exact amount of iframes you get in Bloodborne if you dash at the right time. Slides boost for speed. Holy backseat. Well, I appreciate it. Like, this is probably one of the few times where I will, like, actively accept backseating because... Oh, I died. Because of that. Like, I'm going to be very bad at this game. I probably could have fought that thing if I was fast enough. Okay. The door stuck. My pinky gets obliterated after a long ultra kill session spamming CTR. Because I have small hands. Well, I have big hands, but it's just the positioning of everything on my desk makes it hard. Mine just bend. I don't remember. Okay, that's where it was. That leads to nowhere, really. You said if I jump and press... Oh. Sorry. Okay, so if I jump and just... What did I just do? I'm getting up here, because I know this is a secret. Wrong button. So I'm guessing you have to jump straight out of it. Go in there. Hello, Gorb. What happened? PC stream. I thought the game crashed, not gonna lie. Jump, slam, jump, slam, jump, slam. Is that, like, the rhythm I have to do it in? Wait, I'm understanding. I comprehend. I comprehend. So it looks like I just need one. I did it! I got up. What is this? I have a skull. What do I do with it? Do you play as V1 or V2? V1. You got the right idea. This is V1 at the start. Only slam when you're at the tippy top of your jump. Okay. I have too many hours in this game. Grab it. But where's it go? At the start of the level? Do you want it? Oh. Oh, I forgot I have a dash. Go down. Go where? No, do not. Turn around. This is the fastest my chat's ever moved, by the way. Mercury Skull, the red one, is sulfur. Did I do something wrong? I'm at 1 health. This is probably not good. I did it. Now what? Turn around and go back. It's further in the level. To place the skull. I think I started to experience peak just chat not being helpful because I have no idea what's going on. I'm probably about to die because I have 1 health and I have this rock. I have no. Well, it's a skull, clearly. Keep going. You'll find the skull place. All right. I made it through. Don't ask me what I just did. I just know I'm capable. Just know I'm capable. Okay, further in the level, you said? This explore the level, ignore chat. You'll suffer if you place that skull on the blue pedestal. I have 200 hours in the game. I promise you to keep going and find it. Okay. Almost walked into that. Well, I'm somehow at 100% health after being at 1. That guy looked like bad news. I got this checkpoint. I can't go through there. Gotta go play now. That was epic. Don't listen to that guy's really fun, really. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, that looks unreturnable. I might just try doing the rest of the level first, if I'm being honest. Oh, this leads back around. You parried, parrying full replenishes your... Oh! Where do I find the game? I got it on Steam. So if I go over to my other window and I just go to Steam, it should pop up on the thing as well, I think, right? Does it pop up for you guys or no? Or is it because I'm paused now? It's only on Steam Gorb. Yeah, I do not see it popping up on the stream, so I guess I figured out how to avoid tabbing out every time. That's where I came from. Wrong button. Yeah, I have Steam. It's like $20. It was $24.99 for me. Also, attacking gives back health if you're close enough. Some give more blood. Yeah, I got that much. We can't see your stream. Really? Or is that just a delayed message? Because it looks fine to me. Or your Steam. Oh, yeah. I couldn't... In ULTRAKILL, you can play as a vampiric camera. Go in. Well... The place where I placed that thing down? I think revolver headshots give back 30, but its hard damage exists for a reason. The door that opened. Close range attacks to replenish health. Charge shot is amazing for that. Well, I think I accidentally, because I flipped to the coin and then shot it. Then at a certain point, I think I also, like, somehow did a charge shot during that. By complete accident. I'm just trying to figure out if there's like a secret in this room. I don't think there is, I'll be honest. Go in blue skull area, it's a secret, okay. Well, here we go. By the way, I'm now at Widow, nice. D, C, E, yeah, I'm not going to do amazing at this. Like, what kind of secret is this? You found a secret mission. Oh, joy. Lovely. Something wicked is, something wicked this way comes. V1, world's first vampiric Nokia. It's control, right? I don't think I can go this way. Something wicked this way comes. I'm guessing that's bad. I'm probably on a timer. And I can't see. fact... Oh, Lord Jesus. I can't see. Where am I? Where do I go? Super fun, they said. I can't see anything. Where am I going? There's stairs. Ow. James, he read all. If you shoot your coin while midair, it goes automatically for enemy weak points. If you hit it while it sings, the bullet will split into two. Yeah, I already read that. You have no timer. You can also melee the air in this level for light. Oh. You can also shoot the monster. That thing? Yes, the description doesn't say the bullet split into two. It did for me when I read it, from what I remember. Punch for light, okay. Does that also make the weird monster go away? Oh, it does. So I'm just going to punch for light constantly. Something wicked this way comes. Oh. So I'm just going to have a charge shot active, light forever, while I punch for light. Okay. Something this wicked this way comes. I missed. Can you kill that thing? Or does it just make it go away for a bit? Where's the stairs? Ooh, what's this? Oh! Sorry. Press the Windows button. Oh, you can hold it. I don't think it can reach me. At least not from here. I hit it. Yeah, just reset the timer. Or how far away it is from me. Okay. Oh my. Hitting the Windows key is so real. You have to consider streaming on TikTok. I might. Did you kill it? I'm not sure. Nah, you can't kill it. Well, where is it? Because I shot it once and I don't know if it oh, I hear it. I think it's trying to get to me right now. Ah, I let go too late. Don't know, I never played it. Okay. At least now I know that hitting it at least once makes it go away. Was I on the right track, though? Because I found that, like, thing over here. What's this? Damn, that thing's quick. I'm sure it was there. If I had shot earlier, I probably would have hit it. Hello, Flying Eric. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, this is my first PC game, so if I suck, that's why. You don't have to do charge shot. I could just shoot it once. Hiding spot. Oh, that's a hiding spot? I guess to keep the monster away from me. God damn it, this is where I was. Ah. Okay. Now what? I think I pissed it off. It's looking for me. I think I hit it. Damn it. This room is a nightmare to navigate. Yeah, but I do have a decent enough memory to where even in the dark I can tell where I'm going. You have to do... Normal shot works as well. Okay. Sulfuric skull mentioned. So, I know where to go now. At least I know the first place to go. But everywhere else, it's still a mystery. God damn it. I should probably wait for him to run up on me before doing that. Bad to the Bone gifts guitar riff. You can do it, bro. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Can you... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was like, V1, can you pick it up? So I'm guessing every time I shoot, right, or make any, like, really discernible noise, it alerts the creature as to where I am, right? I'm waiting right here for it. Also, there's some lore at the end. Keep shooting. I missed it by... That's a... I could tell this developer's evil. Because he made this thing's hitbox where even if you have good aim, like, he made his body so slim that every time you shoot it, you'll probably barely miss it. Well, I just got in, and I already have to go. See ya. Alright, see you later, Mantone. No, it just knows. Okay. Yeah, paths to you. Just remember, number one rule of being lost in a maze. Always go right. I think it's probably going to be a long while before I ask for help on where to go, because I already figured out the first part easy enough, and it's very easy to navigate to as well. I couldn't tell where it's coming from. It's called Me and the Birds. He is evil and wicked. May I suggest a music to put in the background? I'm not sure how I... Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can put on some... I would have to mute it for myself somehow, while also just having it be active for you guys. I think, as of right now, the stream is just going to see the... Yeah, it's just seeing the game, right? It should just be seeing the pause screen. He is someone wicked. Chat's being super spoiled today. Is that the name of the song? I'll play it as long as you know it's not copyright or anything. And that's not a problem for me in that regard. Me and the Bird. I also have to see which window this would even play on. Said layer 8 fraud. Never. He's truly evil. Oh, that's the name of that song. I think the stream should be able to hear that, right? Sorry guys, I need to go to sleep. It's like 2 a.m. here in Greece. All right, see you later. Frying pan. Or not frying pan. Eric. Your profile picture just reminded me of that. So if I minimize this, see you dudes. I know for a fact that it ain't 2 a.m. in Greece or 2 p.m. Oh, you said p.m. not a.m. Was it fraud gonna be in not October 31st? I don't know. Yeah, it is coming through on the stream. You know, I'll play it for just a little bit and see how fitting it is to the area. It is actually very fitting. It is actually very fitting. Oh, that's a problem. He's on me. He caught me. Alright, I played it. I've been trying to figure out the name of that song specifically. Because I know everyone calls it like the Sisyphus song, right? But that's funny, that's what it's called. He doesn't know what ranking is yet. Yeah, difficult. Do you... What difficulty do you P-rank server? Normal. And a lot on brutal, okay. Great tale looms. Ludwig the Accursed is coming. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait for this thing and I'm gonna shoot it. There, alerted it to my presence. I'm busy P-ranking every level on ultraviolence. I P-ranked almost all levels on ultra brutal difficulty. I can see where it's coming from because, like, the blast effect waves, or whatever they're called, right? He's right behind you, trust. What's y'all's PBs in Cyber Grind? Well, I haven't started yet, so... Nice try. Too bad for you have fast reactions. Okay, damn it. I pressed the button, but not fast enough. I might just try spam shooting. I want to go through this level fast, but I know, it's like alerted to whenever it hears me move and stuff, and also just knows where I am. Nice try. I guess I can punch it too, huh? Hit me from the left. Keep getting calls behind you. Appreciate you're keeping it spoiler free. Wrath Layer first level enemies are so hard to deal with. My right nostril hurts. Huh. Okay, this is starting to get difficult to figure out. Because I'm not sure where to go from here with this thing. It gets faster, by the way, and realizing each time you find one of these. Wow. I just went in a circle. I can't believe I reacted to that. Nice try. Oh, this is the layout of the first level. Alright, I'm not gonna ask for direct directions, but tell me, am I in the right area to put this thing? I don't know how to add on YouTube. Am I in the right area to place this thing? Brother's close. I don't know. Where the hell am I oh. You should be close. Okay, so I just have to be careful, if that makes sense. You're on the bottom right, so you should be... well, let me pause it while I read these. You're on the bottom right. You should be on the bottom left. Okay. If that makes sense. You are back at the yeah, this is just the first level's map layout. I can't believe I'm still do I place it here? No. I can't believe I'm reacting to this thing. At least it's not nowhere near as difficult to deal with anymore. I need to get to a position where I know I can shoot this thing from. There we go. Found it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I just had to figure out what I was doing. Testament 1. Mankind is a failure. Free will is a flaw. Let the evil of their own lips consume them. Then I shall begin again, with my word as law. Huh. No clue where the red pedestal is, to be honest, same. He's locking in. That was actually... I like that. Making it sound like it was gonna be the worst thing ever. Is there anything else in the level? I am curious. Or is it just like level 1, but you can see now. Blood is fuel, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here, if I'm being honest. It sounds like there is. Not really. Okay, yeah, I'm just leaving then. But I think you beat it, so the monster's gone, yeah. I was just trying to see if there was anything else. We got lore. Something wicked. Mission complete. So does that spit me back out in the level I was in? Do I have any points? I do, but not enough to get the final thing. Oh, do I get a new enemy entry with that? Who are you? Malicious Face, Lesser Demon. Demons are creatures born from the mass of hell. They are most easily recognizable by their hard stone-like exterior and slow movements. Demons have a higher intelligence than husks, but are still considered incapable of rational thought and communication. No demons have been able to pass the mirror test, though studies are limited due to their hostility. Malicious Face is the most common type of demon and are incredibly dangerous, especially in swarms due to their numbers. Due to the mystery of the use of hell energy as a weapon. Wait, did you read the lore of what? Like that terminal thing? Testament 1? Act 2 secret level is fun. Okay. Lore is so good in this game. You found what we call a secret level. Only gives you lore. Okay. There's a lore tablet at the end of the secret level. Also, if you want, right-click to zoom in. Oh. Strategies. Due to their burst fire, they can be quite difficult to get close to. Despite the effectiveness of point-blank shotgun shots, nails are the recommended course of action, with magnets enabling long-range combat. Okay. Due to their invulnerabilities to explosions, they don't need to hold back the energy of their beam attacks. So staying away from walls and other surfaces is recommended when they begin to charge. Okay, so be in the air is what he's saying. That makes sense. Anything else? Oh, that creature, right? Something wicked, type unknown, data. Very little is known about this creature. Some speculate it to be a husk, but due to its elusive and extremely hostile nature, no one has been able to confirm the hypothesis. All that can be determined for sure is that it consists entirely of writhed cardiovascular, a withered cardiovascular system, and a dead heart, which has led to the common assumption that this physical body manifestation failed. Only one has ever been observed, and it has never been seen leaving the section of the mouth, the section at the mouth of hell in which it currently resides. Strategy: any attacks will temporarily cause it to relocate, but there are no known ways to kill it. Its way of attacking is unknown, outside of the fact that it happens on physical contact, but no amount of protection has saved any of its victims. Okay. So it's literally just called... Oh, it was saying its name. Something wicked, this way comes. Okay. Nice pun. Just parry him? Yeah, I guess. I wish I had more points. Wait, this is not... This is a new place. I could not parry the second one. These things are fast, like... I missed. I'm parrying you. Okay, I parried him. You want what's funny? The parrying Hollow Knight and Silksong is... Okay, that's definitely a secret. Hold on. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me, I can get up there, I just need to figure out how. Yeah, secret levels made you skip the second level. I knew I should have finished everything in there first. Come on. No! I can make it. I can make it. Hold on, hold on. I did it. What's up here? I am built different. I'm getting used to the controls. Was I supposed? Oh, there's a secret. Okay. I guess I have to jump backwards. God. By the way, it's easier to shoot coins when they're in the area. Yeah, you might fall back down from that area. Ground slam, jump off the wall at the right time, then jump once you're touched the ground. That was the unintended way. Go to Secret Hunter. Well, I just have a lot of experience. Okay. So... wrong button. I was trying to dash. Okay. Honestly, hold on. So I need to jump. I dashed the wrong direction. Maybe I'll probably have an easier time trying to do it. Oh. No! God damn it. I have to do it all over again, chat. Okay, we're back up. It's not as hard to do now. We just need to figure out how to get that secret. I missed. Press the wrong button too. Okay. I think I did it. Secret acquired. So what is which direction should I go? I'm lagging. It sounds being funky. Oh, is it? Hold on. Let me mute my mic and then see what it sounds like. It sounds fine to me. I'm not sure if it was just delayed messages. I guess I can check one more thing. Bit rate is lower than recommended. Shut up! You can go straight to the boss or play normally. Play normally gives a more important tutorial, so you should play normally. Okay. Let me close this. And go back to the game then. Let me know if the stream still seems funky or not. Because it seems fine on my end, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure if that's just, What? Alright, this does not seem dangerous, if I'm being honest. That does, though. I see another secret. Parry guy.
I think I'm going to go around and try dropping down to get that. Wrong button. Trying to move. I missed my parry. Who are you? God, my mice? No. My mouse keeps getting stuck, sorry. Wrong button. Still wrong button. Okay, it does insta-kill you. Alright, you guys need to go. Okay, there's a lot to get used to, and my hands are not in the ideal position for this. Alright. Let me just try parrying these guys. Why are you still alive? Oh, you have to aim them too. Okay, you know, I lost my patience. Thank you. Your death is greatly appreciated. What's over here? Hi. That's funny. Okay. So... I did it. Now to get back up. I did it. Yeah, I'm a dip for now, but good luck with the stream and beware of chat spoilers, a lot of them today. Well, I've been reading too many of the chat spoilers in that regard. At the same time, a lot of them seem like nonsensical, so I've just been ignoring them anyway. Because I do not know what they mean. I won't go back through here though, because I'm not sure if there's anything else this way. There's a checkpoint. I'm guessing this is the boss then, right? That looks like a boss. I'm going to ignore that. Where did I even come from? That door. Alright, that's my entrance. Just a lot to get used to. Wrong button. Nice. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, this is how I was supposed to meet you guys. No problem. Alright, double kill there. Oh, great. Okay, that's 3 secrets we found so far. I have no idea if there's any more in later levels. Probably, well, I mean like, more. Like an increased number of secrets is what I mean. Oh. Wait, is that the door I think it is? No. Dash full invincibility costs stamina. Slide greatly, great distance. No invincibility. Quick out of melee range, less control. Quickly out of melee range. Okay. Do I have... No, I don't. What are you guys? Great Husk, result of 2 souls attempting to manifest in the same space, causing an amalgamation of 2 physical bodies. Due to the double body mass, they're quite resilient to damage, but have very poor motor skills and thus cannot aim with any degree of accuracy. Resorting to a barrage of energy orbs in the general direction of their opponent. Strategy: piercer revolver charge headshots are effective or efficient tools for a quick kill against Scheme? Schism? Though their displaced head can make aiming difficult for the inexperienced. A point-blank pump charge shotgun blast with 2 pumps will be able to take them down in a single shot. Due to their poor aim, they aren't a priority target, but the sheer number of projectiles can sometimes make avoiding them tricky in busy encounters. Okay. Anything else that we've encountered? No. Bro's going backwards through the level, which is tough. Am I? Was I supposed to go through here first? Okay. I'll say until he beats the prelude. Insufficient firepower. Okay. So there's backtracking secrets? Wait, is that... This is where I just was. Yeah, the downward stairs is at the first encounter for the boss. Okay. So that what I just saw over there was the end of the level, is what you're saying? Wrong button. I'm getting better at that, which is good. I can feel myself slowly getting more accustomed to the way this game works. Not enough power. If you go to those stairs, a blockage. If you go up the stairs, there's a blockage you can only break if you have what the boss drops. Okay. I'm guessing this is the boss then? This right here? Yeah, the glass ceiling led to the final boss, which you didn't go to, okay. Yeah, this looks like a boss arena. Which one should I do then? The one down there or the one over here? Which one would be more beneficial? Oh, you. I parried it. Damn it. Okay. But the downstairs room is like a nerfed version. Okay. But now I want to fight this one. You can fight it in both rooms. Okay. Okay. Well, I was doing good the first time around. Excuse me? I was about to say. Where's the... I think parrying it pisses it off. Like, it does not like being parried, apparently. Yellow flashing enemies means you can parry their attacks. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna try parrying it anyway. I'm missing. There we go. There we go. Brother has a shotgun? That's not fair. Oh. Sorry. Ulted again by accident. God, this is a lot to get used to. What? Oh. I just got a shotgun. How do I get that back out? Do I still have the shotgun? I do. Okay, what's this baby do? It's strong is what it is. Still getting used to it. All his attacks are parryable, so I just have to learn the timing. Yeah, the enemy's pissed off when you parry it. Parry him for more damage. Okay, so don't miss parries because they end up behind you. Jesus. Keep trying to go... I'm pressing so many buttons that it's hard to keep track. Hold on, I think I figured out setup though. Missed all those. I'm learning, I'm learning. Can't you parry your own, like, gunshots too? Where'd it go? God, my mouse key... I keep having to recenter my mouse. Scroll wheel, switch weapons, yeah. One is revolver, two... Okay, so... That's a quick slot for that. Wrong button. You got me in a corner. God, this is a lot to get used to. I think I'm staying too close to it. And I think my shotgun blast also damages me. I missed. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like a good hand position. So that way I have access to all the buttons I need. Alright, you have to keep moving for that. You can't... Well, I have seen people play the game blindfolded, and they're able to, like, stay in place for the most part. Jesus. Point blank, normal fire with the shotgun deals big damage because sword machine takes 1.5 shotgun damage. That makes sense. So, what you're saying is do that. The only problem with that is it clearly damages me too, I think, right? Unless... Well... Hold on, I heard that if you can... I heard that you can, like, parry your own shotgun shots or something like that. Where's brother? No, it's secondary fire with left click. You're just spamming secondary fire. Press the wrong button. So, if I do... Good to know. Jesus, where'd it go? I need more room for my mouse, man, because this is really hard to turn the camera at the speed I need to turn it. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay. Okay, it has throwable attacks now. I think I have it stuck. I parried it. I think I broke the boss. That's clearly the end of the level, but I'm not done. So, just to make sure I understand, yeah, how that works. So, it seems like it's just better to press both buttons at the same time for that, but I'm not sure. Easy boss, yeah. We have the shotgun now. I also have to remember to go back. Okay. So that has like a fire effect, it seems. You could also swap shotgun variants to reset shotgun cooldown. Oh. I'm getting way too good at that parry. Okay. Well, I clearly see a secret. Okay. I think there should only be one secret left in the level, right? Sometimes combo pairing bullets with that. Primary fire pierces weaker enemy shotgun. Okay, so this is the tutorial. Remember to always read the tips of the day on every level starting terminal. They got some useful stuff in there. Also, shotgun core can break cracked walls. Each time you're dealing with fault, jump, and projectile boost. Okay. Or filth, jump, and projectile boost. So I'm not sure what a projectile boost is, if I'm being honest. I got this jump boost down, though. I did not mean to do weapon wheel. I think we got everything here, though. Primary fire pierces weaker enemies, yeah. But I already killed everything in the level, I think. Each time you're dealing with, oh, I already read that. The little green men. Oh. I'm still not sure what a projectile boost is, though. I don't think is that like tech? Which direction was it? I don't remember. Was it over here? Yes. Projectile boost is the proper name for the shotgun. Oh, okay. Okay, we already have that equipped. We cannot afford the pump charge or the sawed on. And part of me wants to save for whatever this is. But at the same time, if I was smart. Shotgun. Shotgun parries different tech. No? Oh, chat's fighting. Oh no. It's using your shotgun to parry. An experimental close range weapon that uses hyper concentrated heat as its projectile. After each shot, the shotgun must be open to allow its heat generator core to vent excess heat, stopping them from melting or exploding. This process is largely automated, requiring little more than the user to flick little more from the user than a flick of the wrist. Yeah, I forgot about shotguns. Can substitute parrying if you're really close. I can flat out parry with the shotgun, is what you're saying? Like, if I'm close enough to the enemy, I just fire. That's a shot. Like, I straight parry with that? Is that what you're saying? Combat, Intuition, Ultrakill inspired Roblox game. There's a mechanic like that for the scatter blaster. In case of a core failure, the pump can be used as a manual heat building mechanism. This process has been simplified via a small button near the grip that pumps the shotgun without requiring physical force from the user. Though its ease of use also has greatly increases the reported amount of misfires for the user pumping too much heat into a single shot. Heat weapons never caught on as much as electric weapons due to their volatile nature and strict cooling requirements, but unlike electric weapons, they do not require a separate projectile, making their ammunition truly infinite rather than just practically infinite. Yeah, if you shoot an enemy point blank at point blank as it does a parryable attack, it parries the attack. That's sick. Shotgun has a lot of tech. Doesn't work 100% of parryable attacks, but most. That's good to know. I'll try that for this boss then. It's the default fire, right? Not the secondary fire, I imagine. Strategy: shotgun is only effective at extremely close range, but that's not true. If you know anything about guns, that's not how shotguns work. Making it risky but very destructive damage dealer also makes it ideal for healing. Can parry melee attacks via point-blank shot. Wow, what Chad was just saying. Close to the chest, riskier than using the feedbacker arm with a high damage as reward. Advanced strategy: quickly switching weapons skips the wait time after a shot, allowing for continuous bursts of massive damage. At risk of having to stay close for extended periods of time. Core eject of velocity cores can be shot out of the air via hit scan weapons, such as the revolver to increase the radius. Right, so I charge, fire, switch to the revolver, then hit is what it's saying, right? Secondary fire is basically useless unless, for you. The explosion is the same as projectile boost. Are you sure? Yeah, bro, ultra kill expert. Secondary fire doesn't parry, huh? And an already explosive hit scan will increase the radius even further. The feedbacker, the shotgun. You can parry with, alt fire. You can't parry with the cores. I have no idea what chat's talking about. I get a lot of conflicting information. Slowness of the condensed heat projectile may seem like a detriment at first, but this means that a well-timed punch with the feedbacker arm can hit them, parrying one's own shot for far greater acceleration and damage. Right. Yeah, the cores can't be parried. Wait. This isn't right. I bet. Where's the other? Where's the other place? Up or down? Not here. Chat, stop talking about alt weapons. Oh, my bad. Sorry, boys. Oh, that's the other one. Okay. What's up here, then? Jesus, I somehow hugged the wall all the way down. Jesus, did not mean to let that go. I was making it hard to climb these stairs. Wow. I did do the level backwards. Where was the boss? Down here. You already killed the boss, you should just leave the level for real. What's in here then? I think I missed a kill, if I'm being honest. And I know I'm missing one more secret, but I'll just leave the level. Come back later. Lost my ears in a pipe bomb accident. Of course. God damn it. I forget where I'm going. Where's the exit of the level again? I'll just climb up here. Wrong. Keep pressing the wrong button. Well, I messed it up. Keep messing it up. Alright, which door was it? Was it up or... Here we go. PFP lore? Get me out. 31 minutes. Kills, style... yeah, I missed one secret. Seems like it was at the beginning somewhere. Good job not being annoying, E. Good night, guys. I'm done lurking. Alright, see you later, E. Alright. Oh. Who are you? Sword Machine. Greater Machine. Its original form is unrecognizable after years of scavenging scraps and rebuilding itself. But among scrap heads, the Sword Machine is quite famous due to its common prowess and self-made form. Ugly to most, but beautiful to enthusiasts, spawning many copycats. Slam sword, jump off wall, and ground slam at the same time. Will send you flying into the stratosphere, and is really easy once you learn how to do it. I did my best, sir. Will. Will's a self-made sword with a motor on it that, when read, will heat the blade, cutting through most organic matter with ease. Due to its possessive hoarding... Sorry, I just gotta knock at the door. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry chat, I'm back. And I'll be honest, I might have to, leave, again, too not too far away from now, but I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? Machines are prelude, I would have thought. Street cleaner. Oh, the tech weapons in the 5th layer. So how are you doing this fine day? Alright. Sorry I left chat. Where was I? Due to its possessive hoarding behavior, it's one of the few machines still capable of vocalization, an ability most have discarded for more efficient resource management. Yeah, Mr. Ultrakill's back. I'll call myself Mr. Ultrakill. I have a lot of, like, just... I have a lot of training to do if I want to be actually good with the game. And also just, like, trying to figure out better hand placement stuff. Because I think I know, but... Oh. Jesus Christ, sorry. I don't even know what just happened. Where was I? Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Ultrakill reads just. I actually like that one. Despite its excellent performance against Hell's Denizens, I hear someone cutting wood outside. Sorry if that also goes through on the mic. Its design does not take into account extremely mobile opponents, so the best way to avoid it is its blades is to jump over it. Jump out of its vertical range. Okay. Its motorized sword makes for predictable attacks, making the sword machine an excellent target for parrying, yeah. Although its use of ranged weapons is primitive at best, its sword throw can be extremely accurate thanks to its mastery of its weapon. That's this guy. And I think that's all the new enemies we found. What should I... 25, so I'm out of range for that. I guess I should get the pump charge, right? Hey, Mr. Ultrakill, would you call me Sword Machine? Would you call Sword Machine a clanker? I'm not sure. I'll be honest. 2. What? What does this do? Color. Can't do anything with that, right? I'll buy the charge thing. That's equipped. Oh, that's the hotkeys for the things, right? Am I understanding that? Or it's like how many times I have to press the button to switch? Is that what that means? Because this is at 2. So this would mean first. Oh, okay, never mind. I figured it out. So this is first, second, and third. So I can make it to where they show up at specific things. So, new thing, right? No. Lord have mercy, okay. Be careful with that. If only I didn't fire off that shot to see what it would do. The numbers are like once you press E. Okay. Useful for you 3 different variations of stuff. Okay, this thing just fires straight at your feet, huh? Okay, I still need to figure out good placement for my hands for this stuff. So that makes the game remember what variants, yeah. I recommend doing this for the beginning. Pump charge, explosions, OP. So do I jump to avoid it? Or do I parry it? Can I parry it? Jesus Christ, it is. Wait, Wait, I just remembered. That thing's immune to explosions, isn't it? Okay, so this weapon clearly is not fit for that boss. I'll have to switch to a pistol when I get the opportunity. I was not moving in directions I wanted to there. Dodge it. Missed. Missed. I need to deal with that thing. To avoid, you can use anything that gives iframe, so dashing. Evil rock. So... Wrong button. Still pressing the wrong button. Well, I parried my shot that time. I don't know if I parried my own shot there or not. Missed. There we go. Jeez, I had to focus for that. Still getting used to the movement. By a lot. Flooding rock. The rocks are the strongest creatures in the game, by the way. Okay. I think the rock was floody. I find them to be very scary. Oh. Pulse this rock immediately to become funny. What? Die. So... Which... That's not correct. What? Are you serious? Maybe here? That's special. 2 of these things, really? Oh, that's gonna be pleasant. I guess I'll just try to use the marksman. That was called, right? Okay, here we go. Keep missing. Okay. How do I deal with them? Like, actually, no, I think, but... Try using the coins early. You get used to them all the time later, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll try it. Oh, I'm going backwards. You can shoot. Okay, good to know. Robot. Excuse me, sir. You want to know something I want to try now that I have like the capability to? Alright, dash. Which one is that one? Not that I have the time to check. Jesus. Try to move at constant velocity, throw the coin immediately, look up slightly and shoot it. That's how I do it. Well, yeah, you also have to remember, this is my first PC game. So a lot of that stuff I'm literally physically incapable of because I'm still getting used to the concept of like PC controls and such. Nice parries. Okay, that's one dead. Parry, be my guide. Never mind, that thing instantly zeroed in on my location. By the way, the Footy Rocks are canonically called Maurice. First peak PC game, yeah. Robot. How am I still alive? I had the wrong gun attachment on, by the way, because I probably hit the butt by accident while trying to move. Give me health. I'm not gonna stop till I have a feeling I have no choice to. Problem. There we go. I should have just parried, is what I understood from that. Red soul orbs give 200% over heal, cannot be regained. Okay. When they laser, you can just kind of jump in the middle of the room. Laser can't directly impact you. Okay. How do I get in here though? don't think it'll be through here. Okay, you have to be careful. Clearly. Or this one. I'm not using the shotgun in here because that is a good way to just get rid of my floor. And I keep missing my shots. Well, they died somehow. Nice. 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 Well. Where am I? Well, I need health, good sir. Will you provide? Oh, great. Rob. Wrong button. Mario Goomba stomped these MFs. Alright, I'm getting... Oh. Well, I have to get that somehow. Well, I figured it out. Well, that is bad. How do I get that secret we saw over there, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. That did not work. That still didn't work. Well, I can't figure it out. Oh! Oh. When they laser, you can... Oh, I already read that. Love the OST in this game so much. Hakita never fails with them. Yeah. Which reminds me, speaking of goated OSTs... Oh, is that it? Speaking of goated OSTs, when do I hear Tenebre Rosa Sanguine? Is that... I think this was called, right? How did I miss... Okay, whatever. At least I got all the kills. At the end of the day, that's kind of all I want for now. We do not have enough for that. We don't have enough for that either. Can you upgrade your existing ones in any capacity? I'm not sure if you can. I don't think we saw anything new in there. No. Prelude, Climax, Cerberus. Okay. I can't read. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Dead. Tenebre Rosa Sanguinum is by far the hardest level in the game. Oh. It plays at the hardest level as of now. Last OST before going to hell. So, beat the game is what you just told me. I see something glowing over there, but I can't. I'm not gonna stop till I get this. Even if I suck at movement in this game. Okay. Wow. I feel beyond robbed. Rob does not even begin to cover what I feel. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Wow. How do I get across? Are you applying to me at the wall jump? Oh, that's tough. Okay. Ascend with Gorb. A back Gorb. Gonna get it tomorrow, probably. Yeah, getting to that level would be a long and painful journey. Is there anything? Whatever. I'll clean up whatever secrets later, because I don't know. Oh, joy. That's a good sign. Abandon all hope. Okay. Raw button. How am I still alive? Okay. Got one hit. Okay, this is going to take a lot of getting used to. Did I parry that at all? God, I'm stuck on so many things. Just watched the trailer Zero on Steam. V2 room is beautiful. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Doesn't seem like your mind is all that great. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? You know, I need to figure out if I can parry this thing. Because if I could parry it, well, obviously you could parry it, but you know what I mean. I missed. He threw it at my foot. Raw button. That is not parryable, it seems, so I probably have to dash out the way of that. Jesus. Okay. You could jump over that, that's good. Jesus. I'm getting the hang of the boss, though. Jesus. Oh, God, I'm way off on my keyboard. Where it should be. I killed myself. Oh, great, there's two of them. Damn it. Oh, I was doing good on that, too. Hit something. Hit something again. Don't ask me what it was. Ah! Mental ones, mostly. Oh, I occupy lots of illnesses. I have a cold, though. Good to see my chat socializing. Chat, how do I copy the, how do I cope the fact that you unintentionally, that you are uninterested beside the illnesses you occupy? You are uninteresting beside the illnesses you occupy. Okay. Probably not the best thing to do. Jesus. Why am I not jumping? Oh. Why are you not jumping? Full health. I get close though. You wanna know what this is, chat? And why I'm being so quiet and not like losing my mind? Because I know what this is. This is the first major skill check of the game. The first great filter, if you will. And this is probably where a lot of people quit the game if they suck at the concept of parrying. So just see chat, socialize with each other. Jesus. It gets so close, but they end up putting it in like a corner sometimes. What's dash again? It's shift, right? Okay, there's one. The other one's pissed. Oh! I believe in you. Utterly destroy the enemies. I'm trying. Where? This thing is fast. There we go. I understand how the game works. I understand it. I understand. I figured it out. I got a pretty high score though. I think that's the highest like combat score I've had in a just in general. That is not correct. Sorry. How do I... What's the control? There we go. I understand how the game works. That's the first great filter. D? Because of the time? Screw... You fucking... Learning the game. Okay, weapons. Revolver. Which one should I get? We have the sawed on, and then we have the, sharpshooter. Fun fact, every Cerberus statue is a living Cerberus that could choose to attack at any moment. Alright, that was the end of the prelude. Get ready for hell. I'm not sure which to get. Part of me wants to use the... Get sawed on? Yeah, I was about to say, part of me wants to get this. Hold alt fire to rev chainsaw. Release to launch piercing enemies and returning back. Can be punched to keep activated. Yes, please. I love the fact I can parry like just my attacks. All right, what's this? Lesser demon apparently. Though they do not resemble the mythological three-headed dog, this name was chosen due to their nature as protectors of hell. However, it is not known why some stay dormant despite provocation. Despite the fact that keeping an energy orb stable takes a considerable amount of focus and effort, they seem to always keep one in hand, most likely as a display of their power to scare off intruders. Strategies: due to remaining entirely solitary until awoken, they move quite slow. So engagement distant is easy to control. Yeah, I noticed that in the fight. Sharpshooter ability bounces off walls and exploding projectiles. So that's really good close range. There's all infinite combos. You're about to enter hell proper. So what this is just the mouth of hell. Not okay. They're quite adept at range combat. By throwing their orb in order to avoid damaging themselves, they will not initiate a throw while their target is close, which can be used to manipulate their behavior. Though once a throw has started, it cannot be stopped. Due to the extreme concentration of their energy orbs, thrown ones explode on physical impact. So stay close to the surface, such as the floor or any wall, will make avoiding damage much more difficult. Okay. Limbo. Right. How do I make things not peaceful? Didn't blow up. Disappointed. God damn it. Welcome to hell, scumbag. What did I do? This is not right. Wow, it opens for me. Limbo Lair doesn't have screaming, it has sighing. I don't believe that. I did not mean to do that. I got to break all these and see what happens. A blue skull already. Okay. That means I have to find one. Hold on, what's it? That is not correct. F for items, no. How do I slam again? Where's... That pedestal's blue, is it not? Hold on. Sinner's punishment is simply the knowledge that they're not in heaven. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Limbo's for the people that didn't sin in life but just didn't believe in God. Okay. I am very confused. Yeah, I was about to say that's clearly not. Okay, so there is something I have to do that I'm not understanding. Huh. On the fountain, do something. Yeah, I had a feeling. Make a... Oh, you're right. You're right, you're right. Hold on. Where's my... Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. How do I go to the level select, by the way? Unless, because this is obviously like unless this is a secret. Uh-huh. Okay. Nope. Red Skull something red. Secret level. Okay. There we go. And then you can select whatever level you want. You can do quit mission and it'll bring you back. Okay. You're playing the Witness now. It's a relaxing level, really. Okay. No guns, by the way. Okay, they're getting harder. Not hard enough, though. I'm guessing this would be the illusion of... If I was to guess what the lore significance of this is, the illusion here is probably, this is giving... Am I done? Oh. This is giving what could be referred to as sinners false hope that if they do enough of these that they will go free eventually. That would be my guess. Nope. There we go. None of the secret levels are canon, damn it. There went my theory. Well, shit. Oh, I understand. I understand. There we go. Such actions play, besides, maybe this one is, with something wicked. Such, an action-packed game, indeed. I need. Bumthing Bicked to Cannon. Next layer secret levels peak, is it? Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, first actual difficult. Oh, I understand. I understand. Never mind. It wasn't difficult at all. Uh... Oh. That's not correct. So I have to bring the blue one through the red one. I think. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. Brought to the. There we go. That is not right. Okay. There we go. Wow, first actual difficult one. Oh wait, there's a blue one, not a red one. There we go. Well, that one's actually was kind of, I had to use my brain for that one. I'm sorry. Interesting. I gotta like it, this chat, because I might be engaged, but it's probably boring for some of you, huh? Especially given what the game is normally like. Okay, we can't go there. Alright. What's this? Still bothering me that. There we go. No, I know to appreciate the serenity above the chaos. I see. Well... Okay, this one's difficult. Really difficult. Really difficult. Okay, Jeez, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, wait. No, I can't take it through there. That blocks off everything from there. There we go. Okay, I like that one. Testament 2. Failure after 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 failure. Result. The results refuse to alter again and 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 again. My faith begins to falter. Interesting. Hey guys, would you be pissed if I went into a secret level, but you had to go back to level select tree because I've been game deving? Hold tab to see current state would replay a level. Hold tab? Oh. So, Heart of the First Sun. S, D, D, Secrets, challenge, yes. Major assist, no. Okay. Did I get any points for that? Shockingly enough, it seems I did. Is there any lore outside of... No. Like, after I beat a level? What'd you say it was? Quit, right? Restart mission? Quit mission. I might play around with all this stuff later. Play... I don't even remember what difficulty I'm on. Standard. Prelude. I'm playing this for 3 hours, it doesn't feel like it. I just looked over how long I was streaming for. I think either going back to the previous level or going into next level would be best, depending on how the secrets are implemented. If you double tap, it keeps the menu open. Oh. Let me check something really quick. Go to Steam. God damn it. Well, it shouldn't be that long of a game to download for, right? 1 achievement. I do not believe that. How many achievements does ULTRAKILL have? I don't think it showed. I don't think I've earned any achievements yet, have I? Oh wait, no, it's still in like the beta, right? So there wouldn't be any achievements. Or am I wrong? Are there achievements for ULTRAKILL? Oh dear, it's almost 1 a.m. I can't see any achievements for ULTRAKILL, I'll be honest. Sorry, I'm just looking at my Steam library. Because I didn't think I'd be playing that game for that long. Whatever, who needs sleep? Yeah, no achievements, okay. Probably because the game's still, like, yet to release properly, right? Just making sure I'm not running over any, like, major important wires. Nope. I'm just looking at my Fear and Hunger download progression. It's still early access. Yeah, so no achievements just yet. Because I did want to make this a multi-stream. Because on
on my you can't see it, like I can show you here. I have my PlayStation up. And my PlayStation, I think it's muted right now though. Nothing's coming through on that end. At least I don't see anything. Never mind, it is now. But yeah. I was gonna make this a multi-stream. It just Steam just told me Fear and Hunger downloaded. Okay. Now let me just resume the download of Fear and Hunger Termina. Can't wait for Layer 8. Yeah, Silk Song. I played all of Silk Song and I streamed it. I was soaking it, so for those of you interested, I do have all the VODs for both my Hollow Knight playthrough before Silk Song came out and my entire Silk Song playthrough. I plan on streaming more of the game. So yeah. Well, that's I'll get a notification when that's done downloading. Might as well go back to the game. I think I'll go back to level 1, right? At AP rank. How do I go back? Full intro? No. I just want to find these 2 secrets I missed. Interesting. I'm also not going for a speed run just yet, because I would have to learn the route, but even still, like, I'm way too inexperienced. My favorite part is when Hornet says it's Silken time and proceeds to silk all over everyone. Jesus. Too bad that does damage to you too. Alright, where could this secret be? There. Alright, that's the first secret, clearly. I don't know what else it could be. Really? What's that smell? It's blood. Some shit. Okay. Alright, second secret. Where could you be? Not worth it, but I did it anyway. Well, I just killed myself. Where's my... this one? There we go. Where could this second secret be? Because I know I probably missed it at this point. Probably in this area somewhere that I just cannot see. Almost fell. Well, I did just then. For as evil as I know this developer to be in terms of like how difficult he makes his games, the fact that... oh, I see it. The fact that he does not make it to where, like, fall damage kills you, instead just puts you at 1 health, is actually extremely generous considering the nature of the game. Alright, that's the first 2 secrets I missed. Guys, I'm back. Welcome back, Gorb. I just went back to the first level to get the secrets I missed. Alright. Fairy guy. Feared Hunger 2 Turbida is downloaded. Holy Jesus, hit it. Alright, where could this other secret be? Well, I don't even remember. What was it, tab? So yeah, it was probably somewhere in this area if I was to guess. Portal 2 Stream 1? I'm not sure. I've heard good things about the Portal series in general, though. Did I miss it? I'm not a moron. Falling into those used to ultra-kill. Oh. Yeah, that's more believable. I guess he does show mercy occasionally, huh? I don't think I looked up. Never mind, I did. So that means I am missing a secret somewhere back in the level. What could I be missing? It has... What shot? Oh god, that's just overkill. What's that there? Where's the secret? Is it in here? No. Well, oh, there it is. Alright. We can just beat the level now. I don't know where everything is. Managed to take back the ULTRAKILL HQ from Yukito and revert it. Wasn't there a vent here? Listen to the hum of the orbs. They give off a sound cue, huh? Problem. Alright, yeah, I killed myself. I don't see that secret in there. Oh. Mario Goomba stomps. Right. Oh wait, do I have to go into this part specifically to get...
that was less than ideal, but... Forgot that thing's primarily immune to explosions for the most part. Wow, that seems really easy to deal with now. See, not bad. Get 5 kills with a single glass panel. Did I do that? Never mind, V1 can handle his own. If I keep my... Oh my god, I do. That actually gives me points, okay. Yeah, that stays up now. So, apparently I missed a secret in the first part of the game somewhere. Or not game, like, first part here somewhere. I think I might have just saw it. It's gonna suck to get to, though. Yep, sure enough. First secret. V1 can throw coins? Yeah. Press the wrong button. Well. That was out of spite, I'll be honest. I think that's my favorite way to kill those guys, I'll be honest. Okay, I don't remember where the second secret was. I'll remember if I got it already. It was in here, right? Yeah, it was right here. John Hollow Knight has killed at least 5 gods. And is a god itself, yeah. That leads to the secret level, but I'll remember if it's... Well, I guess I don't know if it's still active, right? Sure enough it is, but I'm not going to do it again because I already did it. Especially if it's just lore. The dude guy killed... Are we power scaling in this chat? Are we some power scalers, chat? Locked. Technically, that depends what you do in the game. Huh. Where could this third secret be? I might have found it. At least in theory I found it. Yeah, that's where that was. That's right, I never did finish this level properly, did I? I went down into the thing instead. That's why I missed the rest. If being in here for more than 4 minutes constitutes a B, I don't want to know what constitutes an S rank. Well, I killed my guys faster than you, so that means I'm superior objectively. Yeah, I have no idea what any of this is. Jesus. I think I unintentionally found the secret, by the way. Wow, I missed a lot. Yeah, that's the end of the level. Send about every single boss. You know what, just because it probably opens some kind of other path. Jesus. Okay. That's where I just was. That opens that, but I do not want to go in there. Okay, there has to be something with these windows, right? Oh, no. I'm lost, Chad. I don't know where these other secrets are. Oh, problem. Oh, wait, I just saw it, I think. Nope. Okay. Where's secret 3 and 5? Or 3 and 4? Not there. Try sending with Nightmare King, see how that goes. I have no idea what chat's talking about. Wait. No. Not any of these. Not that.
this locked off, because that's the only place I could think. Oh. Found it. Okay. Oh, that's special. Oh, that's cooked. Oh, press a caps lock. I have to wait for my dashes to recharge. But even then, I don't think these are the secrets I'm looking for. Still press the wrong button. Still pressing the wrong button. Hold that shut. Great. Okay. Well, I have to redo that out again because it did not save my progress, it seems. Well, never mind. Okay, this is where, oh, checkpoint. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Well, found it. Alright, a secret 4. Oh, I could have seen that from there. Where was my way up? Okay. So I'm very focused on the game, not so much with anything else happening. Wow, that was close. That was secret 5. There we go. I did it. We can now just beat the level and move on, right? Wait, no, there's something over here. What button? What's this do? Okay, that has a long cooldown. Okay. Problem. Okay, a lot to get used to. We're gonna hit this. Actually, I just remembered, does this thing... Jesus. can't see. Wow, this thing has blood in it too, I just realized. Okay. Press the wrong button. Wait, I just realized, when it says you can charge this thing up to... Can you use it like a pinball? Okay. Boss done. Doesn't matter anymore. We got all the secrets. So, if I switch weapons, right? Oh, that's sick. That is sick. You can actually use it like a pinball. Alright, I have to get used to using this then, but that's the level done. We got all the secrets. And apparently we completed a challenge as well. Beat the secret encounter. Okay, good to know. Double down. Challenges, no. I'm not sure what the challenge for this part is. But we have a lot of points now. Let's get the sharp shot, because I do not know what that does. And with that, we cannot spend our points on anything else. Oh, this thing! I'm gonna see people do crazy stuff with this. So apparently there's a secret, like, at the start somewhere that I have to get. God damn. Yeah, that's also I've seen people use it. They'll spin. Thought I saw it. They'll spin it for like a good long while, then just let it go. After for a parry. Jesus. Missed. Jesus, man, this thing is strong. Oh, I didn't realize how low health I was. Jesus! I think I just found my new favorite attachment. Got overconfident. pressing the raw button. I was like, why am I not moving forward? Raw button. Oh, I killed it. Right mouth above the fire, explosive shot. So this is how I was meant to do the level, but I just did not. I'm still missing the first secret. I'm still not sure how that works and where it is. That was a tutorial. How I was meant to do the level, but I just did it backwards by accident without realizing. Robot. Does anyone know where the first secret is? Chat, press 1 if I should keep running my sleep schedule or go to sleep. I'm getting better at this game, I can feel it. It's slow progress, yes, but progress nonetheless. Problem. Less chat ready for that. Sorry, this is the most engaged I've been with a game in a long time. And not saying something, if you know anything about me, that is no small feat. Well, where's the secret? Oh. That's not it. Here we go. I'm sorry I left you guys to your devices like that. I just... Uh-oh. Alright. Level done. Really? Really? I'm dashing, not... Okay. Let's beat the level, shall we? And then I'll just catch back up on what all I've been missing in the chat. And then I'll probably do 1 or 2 other levels and get whatever other secrets I missed and call it for this game. And then probably... Because we have a variety of games now. Same with Doom, Trust. Is that how it is? Is it not? What are you talking about? Jesus, I can't see. Where am I? Nice. There we go. It's just funny. This game is so good. I suck at it, but it's so good.
want to. Play Doom by 1-2, you'll see. What's funny is, yeah, as I understand it, the Doom games, like the old ones, are really good still. Like, really, really good. Megalovania. Sorry, that was my ringtone. Warbot. Where is he? Okay, that clearly does not work. Or does it? Never mind, that worked really well actually. Nice. B rank. Style SB for time. How about that shit came out in like the 15th century? No, it's really good. From what I haven't even played, I could tell you that. Here's the thing: if you have that mentality with games, you're unironically cutting yourself off from some of the best games ever made. Like the story for the original Silent Hill 2 is easily one of the best written stories ever. Period. And I haven't even played the game. So if you use the mentality of, oh, this game is old, ancient, or whatever, you're severely limiting yourself. No, I will hate it. I suppose, but I never like to have the mentality for anything. And I do not understand why so many of the youth, when it comes to games, have it genuinely. And to some extent aggravates me. Because you're truly cutting yourself off for some of the greatest stories ever made and written just because, ooh, old or whatever, right? And that's just, like I said, you cut yourself off from so much when you do that. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button. When do I get the grappling hook? I just realized that'll make this so much more efficient. Right, that's dead. I played similar stuff and I didn't like it at all. Like ULTRAKILL, that was inspired by Doom. ULTRAKILL is a completely different game from the original Doom. That's fair. That's more understandable, like I guess reasoning, if you will, for not liking it, or not thinking you might. How do I even put it? So I could have done that the legitimate way, but the funny way was clearly superior. Okay, so yeah, I never did find that, did I? That is not correct. It said it was inspired by 90s style shooters. Well, visually, yeah, that's just objectively true, aka Doom, so it's still not like at all, that's still fair. You'll like it, give it a chance. I've given similar stuff a chance and hated it. Not wasting my money on that. I wouldn't call it a waste of money, but I can understand if you feel that way. I'm fine with playing Skong and Ultrakill all day. They say dodge, not even any, not even, I'm in need of new games for quite a while. No Game Pass. Jesus. I need a checkpoint soon because I'm not going through this. Oh, wrong one. Oh, you want to know what I should use for this? Something that'll probably be really good. Oh, that's not correct. Yeah, I'm going to deal with these guys first, then, Jesus. Still double one. Where's the checkpoint when you need it? There we go. Just tell Type about he hates Peak. Hollow Knight and Ultrakill are my favorite games. You cannot say that I hate Peak. Do you want to speak? You want to? Nah. At this point, I think the conversation both of you are having in the chat is semantics. Because both of you are saying statements that, I guess in both your eyes, would be considered reality, or just objectively true. And I know a variety of people who might say the opposite. Okay. Where's this? How do I get in here? I like this thing. You can parry with that? Missed. Well, okay, that's actually not right. I just saw. Prepare thyself! Thy end is now! He hasn't played Doom 1 and 2 and he hates it after he plays them. It's fine, he should give it a chance. The plastic tip of the shoelace is called an aglet, yeah. Where is this secret? Because I'm missing one at the beginning of the level and missing one at the end. It's not here. There's one. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get this one. The fact if you took all your veins and led them in a straight line, you would die. Yeah, I was feeling this is true. Okay, either I'm very slow or there's something in one of these areas I somehow managed to miss that leads to that secret. Because the first secret was right. Secret? No, secret. Jupiter is so big you could fit an entire football field in it. Yes. It has to do with this door, I imagine, right? Sliding is not the answer. I guess technically not thinking about it, I never looked in this room thoroughly. That's not it. Oh, there we go. Alright, we can leave. So, I had to break all the glass doors. Cerberus, apparently there's no secrets or challenges here, right? Let me quit out. So I can see what all I missed. Prelude's now C. Apparently I missed the challenge here. I don't know what the challenge was. Does it say? No. Well, how do I tell what it is? Play. Any... Beat the secret encounter. Oh. Kill only one enemy. Bet. Jesus. Well, that's a problem. Spider-Man didn't stick his, stick to their... Or spiders will stick to their own webs because some of the sticky strings are... some of the silly strings are sticky. They walk on the non-sticky ones. Godzilla had a stroke reading this. Ah! Welcome to the stream. There's a lot of stuff happening. I've been distracted too much by this game with everything that's going on in it. God damn it. Okay, this is going to be rough for me because I have to figure out how to... Bro. Okay. Right, I need to switch my gun. No Godzilla. Don't ask about us hating. My dog is awake. That sounds pleasant? Or not? Which is it? Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh, I see. Okay. Jesus Christ. I might have to try this once I get better at the game in general. But what was the one for the other one? Slide uninterrupted for 17 seconds. Okay. Don't inflict fatal damage to any enemies. What the hell does that mean? There's no secrets here.
Well, that's the first part of Ultrakill. She's woke, she's chilling. Woke, dream now. Secret? Oh, hell no, get me out of here. So... so the prelude's just in a realm of its own, it seems. I guess escape is back for that. I missed all the secrets here. Alright, chat, that was... I really enjoyed the game, I'll be honest. That was way more fun than I thought it would have been. So, what I might do now, chat, is, maybe boot up one of the other games I have here. That does work the way I think it does. Okay, we have Fear and Hunger, and then we have Fear and Hunger Termina. And then we also have, this. If you get... I'm not sure about Liza P just yet. I would have to start a new file. But we have, some challenge running I can do. I could go grab my VR and do stuff in, Finest Phrase VR. There's a few other things, honestly. Okay. Actually not sure what to play, I'll be honest. My favorite moment is when John Ultrakill said his Ultrakill in time and proceeded to Ultrakill everyone. Star Wars. Glorp Wars, Dead Cells. I think I would, well, I'm not that far into that playthrough, so I'd probably be fine starting a new file for that. I will quickly, I see no achievements. This is lying to me. I refuse to believe this game has 0 achievements. A game like this, there's no way. Wait. This looks like an artist I know. Like the character specific 1 achievement. Details for this shit will be revealed once unlocked. Wow. Celeste. Get you really bad, gore boy. I hate play Dead Cells. Celeste. Fair. Damn, people have opinions. Didn't expect that one. Oh, now we have opinions. So you're thinking Celeste, chat, is what you're saying? It'd be my first time playing it. I've never touched the game. Not about Doom. I guess I could try Celeste out really, really fast. But at the same time, I'm not sure, because how long have I streamed for? 3 hours? Hated it. Huh. Well, I'll sleep. Dead Cells, fair. I'll be honest, I'm trying to play a game that,
So that way it won't be as confusing for VOD watchers when they're trying to watch my playthrough of ULTRAKILL. I also didn't like Dead Cells. So, let me get this straight. You only liked ULTRAKILL, Hollow Knight, and Soak Song is what you're saying, right? But every other game mentioned so far, you say you do not like. Boy needs to be EP sleepy. Boy needy to be EP sleepy. Doom the Dark Ages? I don't remember where I am in Dark Ages. I might play that though. Because I am starting a FNAF. Play games I like. I don't know if I should just keep playing ULTRAKILL this stream, or if I should just play something else. Because I think Fear and Hunger, I would need to dedicate time for that, because I'm aware of how difficult the game is. The sequel's no different. Apparently this game doesn't have any achievements, which I find hard to believe. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot, right? Am I looking in the wrong spot? No. And more ULTRAKILL. Just happen to be talking about other games I don't like. Huh. I don't need sleep, I need ULTRAKILL. I think you might need sleep, I'll be honest. Also, I'm just trying to get my hands a break because they're starting to hurt. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll look at where I am in Doom right now. And I'll play that. Well, it depends on where I am, then I'll play it. Because that'll keep like the flow going right from ULTRAKILL, Doom as well. I also plug in my headset so it's behind my TV. That's the only way I'll be able to hear it. Alright. Play ULTRAKILL and my life will be yours. So I think you need to sleep. Don't play Do, please. Or please don't. Why? I already have it up. What's this? Repertoria, we already did that. Unless he says so. Calm down, Gorb. Where? Oh, that's right. I remember. This was... I'll try this for a bit, because I'm doing a Pandemonium playthrough difficulty, I think it's called. I don't remember. Settings. How do I tell what difficulty I'm on? Pandemonium, yeah.
Commander.
What am I working with? Parry revenant projectiles, execute 5 dazed enemies with the shield saw. Yeah, and then ammo
He's on
pickups.
site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him
Sleep
at
is
the
for
forge.
losers. Right, as long as my eyes aren't actively trying to shut, I'm fine. That's what they all say. Yeah, this all feels way faster than normal. Must have raised the game speed to a certain point without realizing.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Missing. I do not like this enemy. Methodology Doom icon in the middle. Is that blood in the middle? Well, it's my favorite icon, so that's why I have it set as it. Okay, forgot how fast that was. Forgot how strong they were. That killed it, and I needed to execute it. Who are you? Of course. Try not to kill him. God, please go back and play ULTRAKILL. Quality sucks. Oh, this sucks. Well, the more you spam it, I'll be honest, the more aggravated I get, the less I want to play it. And also, at a certain point, I think it might be on your end, if the quality is bad. Because I guess I can change some chromatic aberrations. Film grain, I guess I could drop that down to make it easier. Sharpness, adjust the amount of sharpening, I'm not sure what that does. I'll be honest. Motion blur, I can turn that off. Cinematic only. Colorblind rendering. Play more Doom, not ULTRAKILL. I have to go out into the menu before messing with, but that'll restart the level. Doom guy, please. Also, I guess, hold on, I just remembered. I could probably turn up the brightness if I can. If that's a gamma, there we go. But the color blindness, put color blindness on, please. Well, there you go. This will act. Where is that even? Colorblind rendering controls which colorblind rendering mode is enabled. I have no idea how that would even help you. Bro is using reverse psychology. Oh, that's a lot better. What Where's my game speed at? I just thought. Where's game speed? I can't see game speed. Modifiers. Game speed, there we go. No, it's not the right amount. Green, red. I don't know what that is. I don't know the name for it. Plus, would you have a setting for that? Because, yeah, I could turn it on, but for other people, though, they might ask, why is green, black color mode on? And also, stop with the caps, please. I try to be patient, but I'm starting to get aggravated. It's at 120. Try this one. God damn it. Of course I killed it, even though I did not want it to. I guess there's a raccoon up here that I can kill still. Or down here, I should say. There we go. Had them on for being Gorb. Rose being colorblind and raged.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Okay, Revenant. I need to parry you so much. Wow, that sucks. Not as much as Bow Waters. Yeah. Oh, we got people over there. I died. The M down. Gorb, what are you doing? Man, I try to stay patient, but gun them down. The fact that the music in this area is so beautiful is really salt in the wound. I'm too out of practice. Unless I start an entirely new file. Evil Doomslayer would be like love and care until it is fun. Sorry. Should I just start? Because I'm going nowhere with this file. There's technically my New Game Plus file. Honestly, I might just, yeah, I think I will just go back to, ULTRAKILL. Because I wanted it to be a multi-stream, but ULTRAKILL just ate up everything in my brain. And now I'm gonna have to switch my headset back to my PC, so that way it won't be blasting. Why is that there? But I probably won't play it for long, unironically, because most of the stream has already been Ultra Kill stuff. But even then, right? I've been streaming for almost for 4 hours actually. So I'll play a bit more Ultra Kill, then probably end stream. I'm so happy about this information. What a fortunate turn of me when the Ultras kill. Use Discord for the overlay while playing. What? No. What's the museum? I could use Cap with the cast on yelling about hating Doom 1 and 2. That's the wrong thing. Oh, Q acts as a quick swap while also pulling up the menu. I have no idea what the museum is. Hall of Shame. Wait, what? Hall of Shame, the ULTRAKILL developers. What? Oh, sorry. I forgot. I forgot to switch. You're right. Sorry. There we go. Sorry. Alright, you should be able to see it now, right, chat? It's on the PlayStation, Cyberpunk. Play that, I don't have it. What is this? Always to nothing? This is the guy, this is the evil man himself. Arcee? Hakita Patala, creator of ULTRAKILL. Nerd room. Cameron, quality assurance lead. Belia, I don't go try that last name. Quality of assurance. Senior quality of assurance. Scott. He's good. Lead of programmer, okay. And there's like little statuettes for some of them. Oh, there is for all of them, it seems. Oh. Cameron Martin, quality assurance lead. The new Blood QA team, Cameron, Dahlia, Tucker, and Scott, are responsible for making sure the game runs properly and without any major bugs. It's thanks to them that ULTRAKILL looks and feels like a functioning game despite being a mess of duct tape, spaghetti, glue, and prayers underneath. Prior to ULTRAKILL joining the New Blood team catalog, I had to do QA myself, but even that smaller amount of bug testing makes me question how these people manage to stay sane. Well, relatively sane. In the immortal words of the great Hungarian centre forward Nador. Nador? Hideg Kuti Amico. Okay, no, that's just a different language. I don't know. I'll be gone though. What's happening in chat? I think I'm missing. Be it games, music, movies, or the company of others, be sure to enjoy the good times that you have experienced and always look back on life with a positive note. Life is precious, and after all, it's your own show. Enjoy your life to its fullest and give everyone respect and love. And smile on someone's face is worth its weight in gold. Where's F? There we go. I dropped the book. I did put it back. I'm sorry. There we go. What's this? Already started helping out with programming in late 2019, but was officially added to the team early 2020 thanks to his ULTRAKILL mods and early attempts to add a custom level system. He's responsible for most of the advanced programming in the game, such as systems like cheats, cyber grind patterns, and subtitles. He also created the entirety of the sandbox, and I hear it raining outside. Sandbox and 5S with only minor enthusiastic touches from me. Basically, if I look at the game's code and see any, if you look at the game's code and see anything that's actually done well, it's probably by him. Some of his biggest contributions include programming levels designed for Sandbox 5S, programming most of the advanced system cheats. Okay, yeah. Lots of programming optimizations, bug fixes, lots of miscellaneous programming help. Okay. So these are just like a lot of the developers and stuff, huh? Hold up, what's that say? Restroom, big... Okay, so we're right here. We just went in there. What's the art room? This one looks like interesting. Let's read it. UI artist Max Minimal. Maximilian? There we go, Maximilian. Joined the team in 2018 early in the game's development. He's responsible for the weapons, icons used in the UI, the game's over skull animation, as well as the game's logo. I'm proud to have played a small role in the creation of ULTRAKILL and grateful for the opportunity to be a part of this game. Thank you for having me, and thank you to all the players for your support, of course. What did bro even do? James do it? What happened? Hate on ULTRAKILL makers. Who's this dude? Samuel James Bryan? 3D artist joined the team mid-2019, early into the Limbo layers development, and is responsible for the modeling of most of the enemies in Act 1, including V1, V2, Gabriel, and his last modeling work for the game was the Cytophane? Inscrupulation? What is that word? Reactionist? In early 2021, and he has mostly moved on to different projects since, though he still occasionally helps out with feedback and modeling advice. No idea. Ask Kikata. Alright, fair enough. Chat, I'm very eepy. Maybe you should go to sleep. What's this? No. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm spoiling myself. What's this? Beam cutter designed by Francis, work in progress model by Victoria. Primary fire, primary fire, hold fire beam. Secondary fire, place and remove beam drones. A sixth weapon which was cut early into the creation due to running into many design issues and to avoid arsenal bloat and weapon roll overlap. Okay. Chat, I will be cuddling with I have no idea what that is today. Nah, sleep's for losers, but sleep is for the weak. Real ultra hustlers watch Ultra Kill all night. Sir, could you throw a plushie in the trash? What? That's evil. Based on the lightning gun archetype, it fires a sustained beam that requires the player to track their targets to deal continuous damage. It deals reduced damage while standing still to discourage the player from standing still while firing. Though in this version you can just move back and forth quickly to fulfill that requirement without making aiming much harder. Sustained fire weapons are very difficult to make work well with Ultrakill's combat system, as proven by how many iterations the nail gun had to go through before it found its place in the arsenal. And since infinite ammo means every weapon has to have its own niche in order to not make any other weapons obsolete, and the nail gun already is fulfilling a similar role, I chose to cut it instead of trying to force it into the already full arsenal. The front of the weapon was supposed to spin when the beam was being fired, but the work in progress model has no rigging, no sounds, no implements yet either, so it may seem quite weak in terms of feedback in comparison to the finished weapons. While I do like the weapon in concept, I do think it was the right call to cut it. I prefer a smaller arsenal where every weapon is distinct and useful over a large arsenal where some of them become obsolete with the introduction of others. Okay, yeah, that seems sensible. So that was just a cut weapon. Probably would have been cool, so I'm guessing this was also cut? Black hole cannon, okay. I will eat, thus I can eat and stay awake, right, that's how it works. There's a trash can in the corner in the nerd room. I'm not sure I should do that. I feel like the game will get harder if I do that, ironically. Go play the campaign, I'm reading! Anyway, no. Throw the tomato in the trash. Why are you so evil? Bro became number 2. Who's number 3? Primary fire launches a black hole. Secondary fire activates a launched black hole. Right. A cut super weapon that was intended to work via a meter that got filled by killing enemies. It was made around early 2019, shortly after the addition of the shotgun, with the intent of being introduced much later in the game. The player would have the choice of using their kill meter for temporary buffs and the devil trigger for Devil May Cry, from Devil May Cry, or a shot with the black hole cannon. The meter was scrapped due to these kinds of mechanics often leading to issues with hoarding and balancing, alright? Since encounters can't be balanced around whether or not the player has a meter, leading to the battle being either too easy with the meter or too hard without it. Instead, the DT buff mode idea was turned into the dual wield power up, which avoids that issue since the level designer controls when the player has access to it. And the black hole cannon's rolls became filled with the rail cannon and lower commitment super weapon that's weak enough to become an ace in the sleeve crutch for players to skip tricky encounters with the usable often enough the player doesn't feel the need to hoard it. Although the black hole cannon was incredibly powerful, when it was originally made, since the only enemies in the game were the basic husks, the game has grown far more chaotic and explosive since. It makes it quite weak comparison. I've kept its original power level for the museum version for the sake of accurate portrayal, so if it seems weak, it's because it was just made for killing filth, strays, and I still don't know what that word is. Weak. By the way, you can pick up the black hole gun and the beam gun. Really? I hate all the people without a number except James. I think that just means like who's chatted the most. Hit them up, please. Alright, chat. I'll be Eep. I caving to my desires. I've been saying you should sleep. Dude, it's 2:15. Yeah, go sleep. Where was I? I lost my place. The black hole cannon has never got a visual design or model, hence why it's represented by a stretched out shotgun. That led to many people thinking it was supposed to be a shotgun variant, but that was never the intention, okay? So, oh. There we go. So I could pick this thing up? Interesting, yeah, this thing does seem weak. It just seems like a weaker version of the BFG 10,000, if anyone knows what that is. So what are these? Actually, you know, I'll probably check this out, like, off stream. And just play the game. What is this? Dave Osry, CEO of Blood Interactive. Huh. See ya. I played Doom 1 and 2. Actually, I just thought about, is there even an end level? I'll just quit out. Okay, that was cool. Socials, okay. Wait, this will actually take me to the Discord? Am I even in the ULTRAKILL Discord? I don't know. I probably should be. .9 hours. I have a feeling that number's gonna bloat very fast. Opening Discord, continue to Discord. Alright, accept. Which new game blood are you interested in? Wow, this is taking longer than I thought. I'll finish that later. Let me go back to ULTRAKILL. Oh wait, I have to pull up OBS first. Sorry. Use the laser gun? We can't see. Yeah. I was just going into the Discord. What was I doing? There's these challenges. Honestly, I'll do them like secret missions now. I'll do them off camera. But I suppose I can do Act 1 or finish doing the first part of Act 1. But I missed a lot in this level, so complete the level within 10 seconds. Wow. I might try that, actually. Never mind. I already lost valuable time. Yeah, I can't do that. So I need to figure out how to access the rest of this level properly. What the hell is this? Hold on. Is that just what the trees look like, or? I still don't know what to do with this, right? Still don't know what to do with this. Oh. I did. I never realized how big this level was. Apparently I just somehow missed this very big and obvious door. I'm also going to assume that there's a secret for each of these boxes if I or radios, speakers. If I destroy them, I'll probably do something. How many people here have watched the Indie crossover thing, that fan project? Jesus, I keep missing. You know what, screw it. Wrong button. Still wrong button. Because I know that, like, a lot of the games I've played, like Shovel Knight, Cuphead, Undertale, Hollow Knight, Dead Cells, and one other one, I think. I know they appear. Wrong button. Okay, apparently that was secret too. I know they appear and all that, right? And I've been meaning to watch it. Not me, it's cringe. Is it? From the clips. I've heard a lot of good things from it. Apparently in like the last episode they made, a V1 shows up. And a lot of people are saying, well, everyone's dead. Wrong weapon. I'm just gonna open that. I hope I don't fall into it. Maurice. Oh, missed one here. They misrepresented the knight. V1's getting nerfed though. Is he? Seems a little bit of Indie Cross. Seen a little bit of Indie Cross. Actually, that's a dumb question. How am I gonna react like, oh, they're nerfing? They're nerfing V1? Why? That's a dumb question. I apologize. By a lot? In what way? Yep. I'm still concerned about what that first secret was. And I do not want to fall into the secret level thing. Wouldn't have anything to do with this room, would it? No. That's probably where the first secret is, if I'm being honest. No, there's nothing up there. Not using all spells. Well, you have to think about when it comes to animation, especially fan animation stuff, you have to ask why would they neglect to use certain like qualities of certain characters, right? For example, like spells, not fully upgraded nail. Well, Hold on. There we go. Jesus, my wire's getting caught on the mouse pad of all things. Okay. I do not care. I want to see all the spells. You have to think about how hard that is to do animation-wise. You can say that, but if you were in their position, and even if you wanted to do it, you have to think about what was realistically capable of the team. Like, what resources they had and did not have. Like, how much money would have gone into it, even though it is a fan project. For some people, you would still, like, they would still ask for payment. I guess I can understand, like, I needed the shotgun. I can understand the sentiment or whatever. It was like, well, I just want to see the knight use like Abyss Shriek, right? Or Descending Dark. Or whatever else. But just think about what goes into that. And how cost inefficient, or I don't care. Just hire Team Cherry. Well, Team Cherry has, at this point, especially now, 7 years of experience, and while they were doing that, it was... they were working on Silksong. Okay. It used D-Dark? Well, there you go. It used a spell, didn't it? And you also have to think about the situation, like, who was Brother fighting to, and would it have been even necessary to use the other spells? I feel like I'm missing a lot in this level as a concept. Shriek is, easier. Abyss Shriek? Have you seen it up close? Ooh, railgun. Where am I? Oh. Alright, how's this thing work? Shovel Knight and Cuphead peak. I'd have to watch it myself, because to say they misrepresented a character and then the two examples you gave is it's not using two abilities, and then it not having like a fully upgraded needle or nail. For one, you don't know if, like, well, as I understand it, that all those characters were taken by some kind of entity that was there to seemingly kill them. So it could have purposely nerfed them or removed certain, like, pieces of their equipment to make it harder for them. So, yeah, there's a variety of explanations. To list those as the only two reasons as to how and why they mischaracterized the knight, I would go as far as say that's a stretch. I swear on God. What? They must use Shriek? Jesus, this thing's hard to aim and move at the same time. At least use the blue one. Blue what? Use right mouse button to fire a nail magnet. Can attract to environments to create Oh. Okay. It's iconic. I understand. That's a very direct tutorial. BRB, alright. Oh my god, I'm just horrible. So... still alive? Okay, I suck at firing this thing. There goes Maurice. What's that smell? It's blood. Jesus. Good. Alright, yeah, that's the rebound charge shot thing. Blue spell. SS. What blue spell? Blue? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I forget what button it was. Did I kill both of those? Jesus. Missed. Where is the door? Am I dumb or was there not? Was it over here? Wow, that thing's very resistant to explosions. That's blue. Sorry, I got distracted. When you use Vengeful Spirit, that's blue, clearly. Like, not you like. Wait, what? No, it's not. It's white. Didn't you just say you were colorblind too on top of that? It is not blue, brother. Sorry to tell you. That thing is not blue. What? Oh! That it put me at the... red-green color blindness. That was just suicide on my behalf. Where am I? Which direction am I going? Ah. But I was parrying. I gotta go do another color blindness test. Yeah, because I could tell you one thing I know for a fact. Vengeful Spirit is not blue. us know. Okay. Where was this blue skull? Shriek is right. No. This Shriek is black and white. Because it's made of soul and void. Neither of the spells you mentioned are blue. Oh, that's V2, isn't it? Sorry, I just got like a... How bad would you say your colorblindness is? Because I can also tell you that that Descending Dark also wasn't blue. All the spells in all their states are none of the colors you mentioned. Okay. That's where it was. Do some of these glass panels get... Can you destroy them? Okay. No. I don't know. I know that D-Dark isn't blue, is black. Same with Shriek too, yeah. But you're saying Vengeful Spirit was blue? It is not. I feel like I'm still missing something. Like, severely. This is what it looked like. This is what it looks like when a completionist plays Ultrakill. Ooh, that was close. Where did this lead to again? Am I going to circles? I'm going to circles. This is Limbo. God damn it. Alright, this is where it was. Where am I going? Over here? No. Just through here, right? Nope. No one told me they made a labyrinth and hid it as a level. It's drawn blue in the player handbook on the Switch edition. It was the first time I saw it. I play a PC now. Well, there you go. You got information from the Nintendo Switch and assumed it was correct instead of incorrect. Okay, there has to be something major I'm missing. Here we go. I was looking for secrets the whole time. Jesus. Have to recenter my thing constantly. I need a parry. Thank you. After playing this game, that review Under the Mail did is especially stupid now. I mean, like, beyond stupid at a certain point. You know, I should be using this new gun I got. blow up. There we go. Okay, that was not V2 like I thought it was. The room just looked very familiar. In the last room, go up. There was a window. What? Your internet still poor? I'm not sure. Because I'm streaming from my PC now, obviously. Hi, Gorb. That's the first layer done. Use the attractors. Use the attractors, nail guns magnet to form concentrated orbs of nails that can be moved around using the pull force of other magnets. Huh. Interesting. So we have whatever this is. I've been here a lot lately. I say it's poo. My friend says it's right. Or it said poo. My friend said it's right. My friend said it right. Jesus, I'm tired. I'm sitting here for a while playing this. I've been playing this game for like 4 hours straight. He did say poo. Overheat. Start. What's this? Jump start. Press Alt Fire to attract a cable that slowly, to attach a cable that slowly charges a powerful electric shock. Attached cable persists when switching weapons. Huh. Overheat. Alt Fire when shooting to overheat a quick burst of high damage at the cost of heat sink. Heat sink recharges while not firing. Huh. This sounds more intriguing to me, so I'll get that instead. Info. I'm cooking dinner, so I did not hear thy. No, you played Doom? Yeah, for a bit, before I immediately went back. Get the red one. Oh. I immediately just see a new chat go, get the red one. In all caps. Is oh, I messed up. Oh no. Combination of parts from industrial nail guns and old bullet guns. Most likely engineered by a machine that was built for construction work. As all machines, even those not built for war, had to learn to fend for themselves after the extinction of mankind. Sag, true. Bullet guns were largely abandoned after the invention of infinite ammunition systems, such as electric weapons and heat weapons, largely due to how much cheaper not having to buy ammunition for large-scale armies became over time. Although the original ammunition system made it useless and largely abandoned, this gun is still excellently designed and built, so with some retrofitting, parts from industrial nail guns, and has become a rapid-fire projectile weapon with practically infinite metal ammunition. As it is to be expected from an improvised weapon, though its design is far from perfect, as the nail's regeneration system was not designed to work at such a high rate. It's liable to overheat if a hard rate limit isn't set on it, though some variants have instead opted for built-in heat sinks. Strategy: due to the nature of its limited ammunition, the railgun is best used in short bursts rather than extended periods of time. Yeah, I got that already. Attractor variation magnet will also affect the nails from other nail gun variations, allowing the bypassing of otherwise limited factor, such as bursts from the overheat variation having poor accuracy. Some enemies, such as Malicious Face, are generally weak to nails, and in particular the higher quality nails from the hard limited attractor variation will decimate weak foes, yeah? Advanced strategies, nail... Look what? This is blue. What's blue? What is blue? Nails become embedded in enemies, causing some special effects. Electric weapons will receive a damage boost from hitting an enemy. Oh, hitting an enemy. I lost my place. That has nails in it, and with enough nails, light enemies become magnetized and pulled by the attractor's variation magnets, allowing for easier temporary disabling of durable light enemies. Okay, speed of the barrel's spin carries over between variations, meaning shooting even once with the accelerator variation gives maximum heat for the overheat. Ooh, that's nice. Allowing for an instant full overheat burst. That is very useful information. I'm glad I read that. It shows in the guide. That's blue. Look at the link. Click the... There is no link. On top of that, apologies, but I am not one to click links from a Twitch chat unless it's from a mod. Through Discord, not through YouTube. Okay, so now we have this. Not sure how this works. In this one, there is a lava room. Go in there right as you get there. Look at a hole. And there's a crack exploded. Did you fight the hardest boss? V1 or V2, right? I'm actually familiar with the layout of this level. Jesus Christ. Okay, this one's infinite. At least it looks that way. Oh, this thing is not accurate. It is not accurate. Where's my pistol? I died. If you get Battlefront on PC, I'll send a kiss emote. Well, I spent a large sum of money today getting other games, so I'm not sure. Not from Twitch. What? Okay. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? I'm trying to move forward. I just need to parry something, if I'm being honest. Now I think about it. And I died. Let me make sure I have everything I need. Yo, this is starting to get hard. Lord have mercy. It's taking some good use to have new weapons and stuff. There we go. Alright, give me something parry. I've missed. Hollow Knight instruction manual. Well, you can't really rely on stuff like it. Objectively in the game is black. You saying it's blue in the manual doesn't change that. I'm going to go off what is visually seen in the game rather than what the instruction manual says. And that goes for most people, honestly. hear another one, I think. This you will see what I see in the manual. I hear another one, I think. There we go. How are you still alive? Okay. Not the void, version. What? You mean vengeful spirit? I hear a— oh, there we go. There's two of you, apparently. You know what? Fine. Since you're so incisive about this, I'll quickly Google this. You said Hollow Knight instruction manual, right? It shows blue. It's starting to get late for me, in theory. So I might clear this level and call it. Probably do something else next stream. I hear it raining too. How do I like full screen this? Is this only showing me like a little bit? That's white. Hold on. Let me pull this up so I can see it more directly. But brother, that is white. That is not blue. Where was I? Over here. It's raining really hard, so the stream might cut out. Especially with me searching stuff up. Got the collector's edition for Hollow Knight. Never been so happy. Okay, let me see this. That is not blue, brother. Vengeful Spirit, the drawn interpretation, that is white. I don't know if it's just that picture, but that is not blue. What are you looking at? What you said, the Hollow Knight instruction manual. I've seen several images so far. All of them, that thing does not look blue. That is not blue. I'm seeing a lot. Hold on, let me look up specifically. I think you're just colorblind. I'll be honest, because that is not blue. In the game, it shows up white. So far from what I've seen, the instruction manual shows up white. Seeing sprites for it and all that stuff, that's not helping. Instruction manual. That thing is not blue. I'll admit, I'm not seeing too many pictures, but from the ones I am seeing, alright, this one's more. Hold on, let me look at this. It shows blue on mine or black. I'm back. Welcome back. Sorry, I was looking at something. No, it's blue. Well, if it's blue on yours, there's only so much I could say, right? But I'm looking at... That is just white. That is not blue. Maybe with the shading it could come across as blue, but that is not blue. That's not blue, man. I'm trying... I don't know how else to put it. That is not blue. That is just white. Alright, back to ULTRAKILL, I guess. Where was I? So we need a blue skull for this. We need a... Oh, we're stuck. So I clearly need to get something in this area. Is blue archive? I know what it's not blue. It may look like that to you, but I'm telling, it's not blue. It might be the shading that's making you say, but that thing is just not, especially with every other form we see it in. That is just not blue. You're insane. No, I think you're just colorblind. At a certain point, especially since you brought it up multiple times. I mean, you asked me to put on colorblind mode. It is white. Jesus. Is there something I'm missing about this level that's like really important that helps me progress? Sorry. Oh. There we go. Well, I missed. I'm red-green colorblind. But wouldn't just colorblindness in general still affect your ability to perceive other... As I understand it, even if it is by a little bit. Something died, don't know what. Red, yep. Oh, secret. Definitely not the first one though, right? Where's tab? Oh, it won't show you unless you completed the level, huh? That makes sense. Probably for immersion reasons. Where's my shotgun? And I think this is the right one. Oh, that's not what I thought it would have been. What? That did not work. I remember someone... Was it you, Horror Pictures? I remember someone said there was like a breakable wall you had to shoot at somewhere. That was clearly not it. Oh, yeah. That's not it. Oh, there's a blue skull. Trying to... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was having a very hard time doing that. You're still alive, that's impressive. But you're not there yet, I'll tell you. Oh, okay. It went silent. I guess I progressed too far. I'm locked in here. Lovely. I'm guessing that I either have to go around for that. Well, I guess that makes sense. V1's immune to fire. Hard to be affected by something with no flash. Oh, I know where I am. Oh, lovely. The burning world. You're cooked, literally. What the hell? Excuse you. Yes, I did that, because it's funny. You're cooked, literally. No, go progress. Go back, yes. Blue flash. His attack is unparryable. Good to know. Don't ask me what's going on, just know it worked. The illusion is starting to fall apart. Those guys are, fire guys. Where's the pedestal for this? Here it is. Wrong button. Okay. Clearly I have to get in there somehow. In fact, I see the secret. Please. There we go. Anything else in this area? Or no? Probably not. Sorry, I think it's blue. Well, that's what you see. It's not much I can tell you. I could tell you what I'm seeing. And if you are colorblind, that definitely does not help things. You can jump slam? On what? Oh, you mean to get up there? Oh. I knew it. Well, there's the overkill, right? That also acts as a secret. What the hell? Hello? Nice to see you too. Where is brother at? I missed. There we go. You almost killed me. On the guide, did you see the knight with masks? 4 masks. I wasn't paying attention to that because I was looking at, you know, Vengeful Spirit. There's one more in here, wasn't there? Oh, there we go. there. Too early. Okay, you're there. There's a door that leads to lava room. There's a hole. The final room. Okay. He's new. They'll be mean. No, not you. I've never played ULTRAKILL. So there's a door. Yeah, that's the end of the level. You're missing out. I just watched the stream. I got like 60 hours only though. A door. Where?
Wait once. Wait until. Once at the lifetime signal. Free demo. It's early access. Door. The demo isn't on Steam. I played the demo for 2024 or so. Isn't it? Am I slow or did I? Am I not understanding? Okay. Yeah, that definitely. I see it. I think. Hold on. How do I get in there? Well, that's unfortunate. Wait over in the other room. I remember getting it. There's a door. Where? Because this is the end of the level. I do not see a door. The only thing I could think to do is I don't know then. Well, I see a breakable wall over there. I see it. I don't know how to get in. That's not it. Looks like an access point. The question is... Oh, here we go. This is the door. Literal lava room. Alright, where was it? Not there. This is very old school. I feel like I'm playing an old Doom level. Okay, the pathways just stop here, it seems. Oh, he's done for. Yeah, probably. Cancerous. Game of the year. Game of the year.
That's all I have to say. Very cancerous road. Good to know. What the hell is this? Somewhere in the depths of limbo, a mechanism set in motion. Okay. What does that mean? That was overwhelming, was it? I believe I understand. Yes. Difficult platforming. No, not overtly so. Hacker. Why? Somewhere deep in the labyrinth of mechanisms when set in motion. What does that mean? Somewhere at the start? What? It looks easy? No! I messed up. Bro, 95% of people lost. To what? The second one? Well, I have a reputation for a very specific game mechanic called parrying. Give me a parry, even if it's my first time seeing the boss, I'll probably have an easier time than most. There's nothing else? Well, I know I probably missed some kind of secret, but... I guess I'll just try moving on as best I can. Oh, no, I got everything. Hey! It made me piss my pants first time. I don't know what the challenge was. How many points do I have? Enemies? Hey, we got some new enemies, huh? What are you? Drone. Lesser machine, a mass-produced security device built as both a surveillance camera and security guard. Though originally built to only use non-lethal ammunition, they've scavenged parts from the defunct machines on the surface for greater efficiency at collecting blood. Curious by nature, but to keep production costs low, their intelligence is very limited. Due to their lightweight physical projectiles, such as nails, push them around, making them harder to deal with, deal consistent damage. Okay. Okay, and this one get both skulls. Yeah, they get both skulls. Of the soup? Or let him suffer, soup. Nah, get something, get some trading into the... Soup? What? The soup? On death, they will make a last-ditch effort to harm their opponent with a self-destruct, but powerful single attacks and explosions will make them explode instantly. Punching a drone will redirect their suicide dive, making them a high-risk, so parrying them. Their scanning mechanism makes a chirping noise, which can be listened for to make them easier to track down, as their flight and small size can lead them to hard to reach places. Okay. What's this? Steel cleaner or street cleaner, lesser machine. Originally built as a way to purify the tainted air of the cities after the climate catastrophe. Street cleaners were made obsolete during the new peace and were repurposed as scouts for hell expeditions. No soup. Soup of death and despair. Wait, what do you read? Get both skulls. It's the soup of doom and despair. Really. Every enemy is terrified of it. Huh. However, their urge to clean remained, and after the fall of mankind, they began to burn any organic matter they came across in an effort to purify the world. Due to their combat experience, they can be tricky to take down with projectiles or explosives. Okay. The canisters on their back is a major weak point. Good to know. So, the marksman, right? No, the coin is probably the best thing for them. Every enemy is terrified of it. No, soup. It's insta-kill. Huh. That can be shattered with a precision shot, such as marksman coin ricochet from behind. Point-blank attacks can also be very effective, but must be performed quickly to avoid the flame of their flamethrower. Good to know. Anything else? I like the way the rat never showed up in here. Jump start. I wonder what this does. Can I unlock... Oh, I do have stuff for my guns. That looks nice. I think I'll go with the blue. Oh, I need to collect blood orbs, huh? Unlock customization color for the nail gun? What? Oh, is that how... okay. I think that's just saying how much I have. Color. Magnum. Shotgun. It just makes it black. Palace. I like the black one. Okay. Let me get out of here. The Soup of Doom. Can't wait until he gets the railgun. Yes, it's 1 million for custom skin. Minos? I know about Minos. Split color doors only require one skull to open. If you do not seek hardships, stay indoors. Is that right? Jesus. So I'm just going to try and do this. Yes, Minos. Best OST for me. For me, it's Tenebrae, Rosa Sanguine. That's the best OST for me. Wow. Oh, that just sent me back to the beginning. Get both skulls? Yeah, I plan to. It's clearly the path to do skulls. repairs bullets. Maurice's? Okay, they do not like that. Too late. This is a big level, I can tell, and I do not want to go too far and not be able to go back somewhere. Where the hell am I? This is gonna suck. Never mind, that cannot be opened. Oh wait, I know what that was. Oh, there's another one. How do I get out? This sounds like an old This sounds like an old Castlevania soundtrack. Guess that's the point, huh? Still missed. I saw the purple skull, right, but I clearly and purposely ignored it. Not purple, blue. So I'm guessing I had to go down here. Probably what I was supposed to do is pick this up. There's a checkpoint over there. Did not mean to do that. Just right-clicked out of instinct. I saw some stuff down there, so I'm gonna bring this skull over to the area. And then, I'll be honest, I do want to kind of stop now because it's getting late for me and I'm also really hungry. But I will try pushing through this one level. What am I doing? Pressing the wrong button, trying to carry that push on. Yeah, because you can tell I'm slowing down. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better from when I started, right? But at the same time, it'd probably be wise for me to stop the stream for now. Quit mission. Let's just do issue. Want to quit the mission? Yeah. I at least have an idea of where I'm going now. Paradise stuff. Yeah, I will. But yeah, I'll end the stream there because I'm hungry, really hungry, and I want to go eat. But that was fun. That was really fun. That was everything I thought it would be and more. Like all the stuff I heard about ULTRAKILL is beyond true. Beyond so. You're gonna hear my PlayStation turn on just because I have to turn it off and take it back to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure, because I know I have some stuff coming up, like very soon. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be after I upload my last recorded Ghost of Yote, or not Yote, Ghost of Tsushima video, and then probably the rest of the streams will be about Ghost of Tsushima, so that way I can actually beat the game in time before Yote comes out. Can I give you some tips then? Yeah, sure. You can. Remember last use weapon variant. Actually, that would be useful, huh? Weapon position, right. Camera shake, that's fine. Parry, screen flash, camera tilts. Miscellaneous. Okay, controls. Probably not gonna do anything here. Look sensitivity did not need to be any higher. Controller rumble. You should dash a lot. Yeah, it's just I still have to get used to using a keyboard because this stream was the first time I ever played like a FPS like a PC game. This was my first like proper PC game. Also parry the Maurice shots. Yeah, I learned that like when I first fought Maurice. Move WASD, shift dodge. I'm not sure. I don't like changing, the, what's it called? The default weapon layout stuff for controls and stuff, graphics. Yeah. This is my first proper PC game. I'm surprised I did later on, I'm surprised I started doing as well as I was. Like, getting used to the movement and stuff. Versus a controller. Screen refresh rate, field of view. I might increase that to be more gamma. Disable new shaders. I'm not sure what that means. They search for the performance. Audio. HUD. You can slide jump. So like slide then jump quickly. Okay. Yeah, probably a lot of the tech for the game I'll look into. You can also do a thing called slams. Yeah, I heard. How you have to wall climb and slam at the same time, and then you go flying later. But yeah, a lot of the stuff for the game I'm probably going to, tech-wise, I'm probably going to look into at a later point. But, yeah, I wish I had, like, a background. I need to contact that person. Someone reached out to me on Twitter asking if I wanted like stream transitions or backgrounds, so that way it has something to change back to once I end stream. But yeah, I genuinely enjoyed this game, like a lot, more than I thought I would. And like it's everything that everyone said about it was true. And I can tell, like, it's going to be a long road for me because this is my first PC game. On top of that, I want to get good enough at it to do things like beat Minos and Sisyphus without taking damage on the hardest difficulty. But yeah, it was fun. Thank you to everyone who showed up for the stream during, I guess, a variety of different points, right? Great, I only have 60 hours though. I'm not sure how many hours I'll end up having, if I'm being honest. Are you also, playing
Are you also playing lenient? Please don't somebody put in respawn again. I got recommended this all. What do you mean playing lenient? Like, what difficulty am I on? So it's my first stream with you? Well, thank you for showing up. Oh, no, I see, you mean the difficult. I'm playing on standard right now. I wanted to play higher, but after seeing the way I performed today, I'm glad I didn't. It probably would have ruined my experience. Well, thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that was really fun. That was really fun. I'm excited for whenever they drop the new levels, even though I'm far off from them, right? Like, I'm only in this part, not even the rest of everything, right? But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Remember to always